Alright. Let's see if that works. So I should be live on YouTube as well. Should be. Putin thinks Biden's crack. Listen, how is it that the government can basically promote smoking crack, supply the hardware for it, but yet drug dealers are still going to jail? How does that happen? How is that happening? Like, does that make any sense to you? It's equality. It's stupidity is what it is. Just got notified you're live on YouTube. Yeah. First. Alright, so we'll test the setup there. Yeah, Biden's trying to start shit. I don't know, this shit with Biden is fucking crazy. Baker, thank you so much for the cheer, eh? By the way, I didn't see that, so thank you. Where is this? New Zealand. Say no to mandates. Scrap the mandates. Nice. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy that they're doing that. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I gotta adjust this camera here. I gotta take this and put this on the other side. Give me 1 sec here. I gotta reverse this because the camera door is on the other side and I gotta keep unplugging it and plugging it in, so just give me 2 seconds. It wasn't connecting to YouTube a while ago because I was on the wrong account. There we go. Let's do that. So this way here I can open up the door without having to worry about anything else. Okay, so we'll let that go. Canada started something very cool here as Australia, and truckers are doing it. Yeah, I know. I'm looking. It's about time though. Like seriously, think people needed to stand up and started getting shit done, man. Like this was getting absolutely ridiculous. It was getting out of hand. It was really getting out of hand. But as you see, countries around the world are stepping up like this, and then we got hold on, let me pull this up here. Cheers, guys. So let me see here. Let me see. Alberta is lifting truckers behind the crowd. Nice. Okay, let's see what's going on in Ottawa. Ottawa's calmed right down. Oh, they're still going. They're still going. Hurry up, we don't have all night. Canadians started something very cool here in Australia. The trucks are going the same. Thanks to them. Nice. That's awesome. Thanks 762 for deleting that. So yeah, so we'll try to, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see how this works like this tonight, and go from there. Here in Australia, the truckers are doing the same thing. It's fucking awesome. It's about time. Just got to remember to be. I got to watch what I do because YouTube is still sensitive about Donald Trump. Look at the amount of people there, eh? That is crazy. If you look at the amount of people that are there versus the amount of people that are here. Here, hold on. Let me bring this up here for you guys. Look at this.
Absolutely, keep on trucking, love the freedom. Yep.
That's downtown Ottawa right now. Still a lot of people.
Subscribe now. Thank you, Jan. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Still a lot of people, but not half as much as.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what's going on down there. Yeah, they won't. Just talking. Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
shit,
exactly.
Here's,
this weekend, that's why I'm trying so hard to get the GoPro camera going and working smoothly, because I want to be out there.
After the bridge, where we walk to start, there's the trucks are all turning around because the police are threatening to tow them all if they don't open up a lane, and they, something to do with this, orders from the mayor and the police. So the trucks are all moving positions right now. There we go. What did I just do here? Back in the chat here. There we go. And let's continue to walk, and we'll see what's going on. Ford, traffic alert. Report a significant tractor trailer buildup.
What's twerking, bro? RH, how you doing? Over on YouTube.
North from Peace Bridges. Seneca Street. Yeah. Is that the border thing that they're doing there? Bearded Eagle, God bless you. Portland Andy, the Hot Dog Army, here. I'd love a shout out to spread the word so I can help with future convoy coverage in NC. All right, mandates and masks don't work. Definitely check out your do-it-yourself channel. Thank you, Jeff Lombardo. Thank you so much. Bearded Eagle, cheers, man. Big shout out to you. And massive shout outs.
Oh, excuse me.
Hot Dog Army, the crew. Big ups. Big ups to you. Thank you so much for that, too.
Biden could never handle that. No. Did you watch Parliament today? Trudeau was getting ripped big time. Yeah, I seen a little bit of it. I was looking for a link. Is this the link right here?
Oh, thanks, Les. Thanks. I'm gonna keep that
no, downtown Freedom Convoy. Yep. Raw footage. Where is this? Yeah, downtown where?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Canberra Freedom Convoy.
Why are the trucks?
Okay, hold on. We're gonna get rid of this guy here for 2 seconds. Whereabouts is this? Canberra? All right, let's see what this is.
There's absolutely people everywhere here.
Everybody's doing the convoy, eh?
So.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Way back down that way.
Everybody seems to be doing this freedom convoy.
All the way over to the other side here. I'll go for a walk over there and
ARH. Cheers.
Where is that? I'm right up the back here, but it actually goes out behind me as well. So at a rough guess, I reckon there's probably 20 to 30,000 people here, probably even more, because I'm just about to walk across here and
Can you have multiple feeds open on one screen? Yeah, I
show
can.
you. It just keeps going on and on.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
You know, right way down the back there, they're going to open the back paddocks.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
do
gonna
that.
walk
Hold
down
on.
there, but there's paddocks down the back there. We've probably as much parking as there is here, and I reckon we'll probably fill that.
Give me one sec here. Freedom Convoy. I'll bring this
maybe
over
week.
here.
Quite Saturday, maybe.
They want to open up a lane, but I don't know if the trucks are going to comply. I don't know, something to do with open up a lane each direction. But so the trucks are turning around because it's more difficult to tow the trucks if they're based on the side that they're on.
New South Wales, Victoria.
Steve Angel, Justin, the
they're still
finder.
coming.
He actually is. He actually is. Yep.
Community.
And yeah, and a huge shout out, of course,
All right,
Jeff
so
Mack. Big ups, Jeff Mack and the hooligans in the building. Definitely can't forget you as well. And anybody else restreaming, huge ups. Portland Andy, Jeff Mack, cheers. Thanks, Steve Angel. Yep. Walking towards Parliament here. And let's see if any of. Now I want to see, since they've threatened to tow the trucks and stuff, I want to see if any of the other trucks have now moved down any of these streets.
can somebody go let them know I'm
We'll see
restreaming
if
him?
anything of that is happening.
Someone let him know that I'm restreaming him.
Cypher, thank you so much. Greetings to you
Here's
both.
his link.
From the U.S., God bless. Mark C, thank you so much for that. Mark C, wow, massive ups, Mark C. Mark C, thank you so much. Not necessarily very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Go, Jeff, go. Tony Anderson, cheers. SR still in the building.
Hey Gordon, how you doing?
FM still in the building, cheers.
Twitch is up, yes. Twitch is up.
Nice little cute picnic table there. Thanks to the chat. Thanks to everybody tonight. Thanks for helping me build the subscribers. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Love each and every one of you guys. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. 3,100 in the building. Cheers. River Table. Thank you. Lost my job too. That's right. Want to plug your YouTube in, right? Share my link with Dave. Sorry.
There you go, guys.
And follow me.
There you go, multiple feeds for you.
Ken.
Cheers to everybody on YouTube. Thank you very much for being there. Help build up those watch hours.
Nice, nice. Resin art. Nice, nice. Let me see if I can.
The one in New Zealand, yeah.
I can copy that. 1 second. Let me see if I can see something there for you. Let me see if I can try to do something here. It's a little harder to do that with me on here. Let me see if I can share.
Give me 1 sec. I'll get the New Zealand one up.
Me to do this. Let me see if I can do this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you did say that before. Let me see if I can drop your link there. Is that right? I think I got that right.
Hold on, I gotta find the link. I gotta find where I was.
River Table. Okay, I think I got you there. There we go. There's your link. I dropped your link. Emil, thank you so much. When trucks deploy, air brakes, they will stay put. Yes, that's right. They're not moving.
Got it. Wait, that's not New Zealand.
Rest in front of me. Well, we're gonna see. There's a bunch of people
That's
there.
Ottawa.
Yeah, we're gonna go see what it is.
Where's the New Zealand one? I got right here. I got it.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Cheers.
There we go.
Oh, we got jerry cans coming in. We got so much action going on here. I just can't Look at all the jerry cans, gas. This is great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Big ups.
There we go.
Cheers. Jerry can army.
Jerry Can Army.
This is great.
Look
Lots
at
of
New Zealand's fucking. Look at
gas
that.
coming in. There's lots of police presence down here.
Let me see. Is there audio for
This
that?
is,
That's some crazy shit. Hey Gordon, how you doing, buddy? Oh man, I'm hoping the iPad works as a good hotspot. I'm hoping. We'll have to see. Hey, no problem. So we got Ottawa right above me. Actually, New Zealand's right up here in the corner. That's New Zealand. And Ottawa and Ottawa. Yeah, Ottawa and Ottawa.
amazing, brother. Yo, welcome to the team, man.
Thank you, man. I've been doing the morning shift. Nobody wants it, so I do it.
So they're still revving their engines. The audio is right there. It's nice to see New Zealand getting up there.
Cheers. Any chance you pin it to the top, support? I could. I've just been trying to just keep my backup channel up there just in case this one goes down. That's the only reason why I'm keeping that pin up there. I can keep dropping your link though if you want. I'll do that for a bit for you, man. See what's going on over here. Damn you kids, cheers. Ross, Saskatchewan showing support and staying informed and making history this year. Where were you in 22? That's the history in the making, absolutely. Diane Cooper. Ah, look at that. Awesome. Thank you so much, Diane Cooper. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Gus. Boots on the ground, salty boots on the ground. Lots of social media going on.
I mean, what happened to the hotspot is not like you. Yeah, I know. The hotspot didn't work properly because I was using my phone as the hotspot. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try it again. Not tonight, but tomorrow. I'm going to try using my iPad as the hotspot. That's going to be what I'm going to try to do, anyways. If that doesn't work, then I'm going to have to bite the bullet. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and get a hotspot plan, which is expensive as fuck, but it'll be worth it. Because I want to stream more throughout the day, but I don't want to be stuck to this table or to this studio. So I don't want to be sitting in the studio all day long. I want to be able to go do stuff and still stream with you guys. So if it costs me more for the hotspot, then so be it. Hopefully the channel will gain some more people and more subscribers and that, and then it'll pay for itself. So if that happens, bonus, right? You might don't have a hotspot. Well, I gonna have to try to find a cheap modem somewhere. Everybody keeps telling me to get the Hawkeye modem. The fucking thing's like $600. Like that's just not not feasible. It's not feasible.
Truck that doesn't want to be towed. The towing company-
I still got to pay the GoPro.
Yeah, they do.
Which anything that goes through for the GoPro, the camera fund, when the link comes up, that all goes to paying that camera off. Because somebody was extremely nice enough to buy it for me, I want to be able to return the favor and pay them back.
Wow, crazy down here, crazy.
So there's a hotspot by you mobility. It does. But before I do that, I'm going to, it will definitely give me the capability of leaving and going out. And at the same time, when I go out, like whenever I go and see Emma's the hockey games and stuff like that, at least the hotspot will be there. But we'll have to see.
Apparently, you know the Give Send Go? I just saw something from one of the people saying that is not theirs. The Give Send Go. I'm just reading something right now.
You can connect 10 devices. Yeah.
This is not
But like that, the Hawkeye, like I can't remember. Ray in the City, he's like, he warned me too. He told me that I wouldn't be able to use it, my phone. But I'm gonna try doing this here and go from there.
Wow, yeah, I'm reading this right now.
Because we got an awesome camera now to stream live mobile. So I want to use it.
I just got this link.
Hey, doctor.
Wow, that's very interesting. I wonder, we have to look into that before we promote that. Right? All right.
Yeah. It's gonna be fucking awesome. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be sweet.
Who the heck that is?
Drone powered new footage. Help you with business, right? Everything off, plus 30% to private trust tax liable. Yeah, well, see, everything I use in the stream, everything, and that's the other thing too. Everything I use for the stream is a tax write-off, which is what I need that.
Saw that on a feed. Apparently, it's authentic.
So.
But
And right now, if I'm mobile and I use the phone and I use a hotspot and I use all that, I can use it all as a write-off.
That's Spencer says that's why exactly I send in you here. I know.
Which would be sweet as
Spencer.
fuck.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Look at that. Look at New Zealand arresting people.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah.
New Zealand.
11,000
New
likes.
Zealand.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I know they were talking about, the one thing they were talking about is adopt a trucker or something like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know, yeah, Rebel, they absolutely have go to rebelnews.com, they have a trucker fund there. That's actually true too. Yeah, Rebel's a good one. They are supporting too as well. Yeah, we'll get to the bottom of that too. That's true. Yeah, cheers guys. I'm glad I am able to see that. Big ups Orchidelia, saw that. Oh yeah, Les, no, don't do that. No, Les, you don't want to do that. That's too much of a headache for me to do that and to figure out. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, a headache for me, because don't forget, I get charged income and tax on that too as well, right? So it's very hard to figure that out. A little bit here and there is not bad, right? But it's always better to go right to the cause and you get your receipt. But yeah, I mean, we'll figure this out. We'll have all this information tomorrow. We'll have it all figured out tomorrow.
900. What's up, buddy?
So cool. They're like single Canada. They actually have been doing that. They have been doing that.
From 6 hours ago, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Quebec, and Prince Edward Islands announced plans this week to roll back some or all measures. Alberta, the mandates are done. They were done last night at 12 o'clock. Saskatchewan, this week coming up. Quebec this week as well. But Quebec, it's only for vaccinated people. Quebec has kind of snuck their way in there. But Quebec, they're lifting the mandates and the restrictions, but the QR codes and everything are still in effect. So Quebec, kind of bullshit. So they take them off. Prince Edward Island, I haven't had a chance to check them out. But Alberta last night, and I got friends that are up there and family that are up there, and they're saying that it's done.
Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Just hit their 100K. Actually, I just met them down at Convention Road. We just came.
Sherlock Jones, hey.
And we're here around. We're just doing it. He just
Yeah, we're live over on Twitch right now, guys. If you're watching on the GoPro, I'm just doing a test to see how long it lasts, the stability of the stream on YouTube. But I am live on Twitch right now. If you want to check out what's playing on the screen. By the end of February, it will be done for all of us. That's what they say. But now, did you see the new variant that supposedly is out? What is it called? The Seth? Stealth? Seth? I can't remember what it was. Alberta's still giving QR codes with each vax and allowing each store to decide if they want the vax ban or not in store. Yeah, see, but at least they're giving the stores the option so people can boycott each store if they want. Check out the video how they're treating people. What video? Hold on. Did you give me a whisper? Okay, sorry, I was on YouTube for a minute. Oh yeah, the old man. Yeah, I seen that. I played that the other night. The old man got pulled over. Didn't want to identify himself, so they ended up arresting him. Yeah, it's fucked up. So we got Ottawa, and New Zealand. I think that's New Zealand. Wellington, is that New Zealand?
Delta Echo Victor Echo Romeo. That is a scam raging at AK Jeremy is being messed. Oh, they're using his name to mess with him. He's a veteran who gets 100% behind Canadians. Okay, all right. Thanks so much for that.
All right.
Yeah, Vince Storm in the building.
What are they supposed to do? Use harsh language? Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Thank you so much for that. Diana Cooper, thank you. More love. Diana Cooper, thank you. Wow, you guys are making me work here. Portland Andy's hot dog army in the house.
Yeah.
We'll maybe we should go for a walk and see what's going on down those streets. I don't know if any.
It looks like Ottawa's picking up pretty good.
Fella, thank you so much. Please.
That first beer one went down way too fast.
Oh, right.
Series J is on to Wayne, but he's on Twitch, so I don't know if you want to pull up his stream. Yeah, I'll pull up his
In
stream.
case that happens, if we lose signal, we will be recording just on normal, obviously, phones and stuff like that, or GoPros. Carl Travel Dude, how you doing, buddy? North American Heroes, you are awesome guys. Never give up. Never. Thank you all. Thank you so much for that. Big ups. Thank you so much, man. Huge ups. Vince Storm, he's killing it, eh? Portland Andy, Hot Dog Army, man. Jeff Mack, and everybody else for streaming. Thank you so much. I know we're on Twitch there, too. Thank you.
We'll make some other noise. Yeah, it's awesome. What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, hug. Oh, it feels so fucking good to hug again, man. Seriously, dude. Tell me right now. I know, exactly, dude. The arms in front of me. It's amazing. It's been 2 fucking years of being told this.
Series J right at the top there. Hey, Hart, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that.
Mad respect. Hey.
Thank you.
Keep doing it. You want to shout out anything for everyone watching?
COVID is canceled. Not yet. Soon. But there's a new variant. I can't remember what the new variant. They said they just seen it. What the fuck? It was in. Who sent me that link?
That's awesome. We are all free now, baby.
Steel, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
This thing's just getting started, y'all.
Like, who names these things?
Just getting started, man. Just getting started, baby. Oh man.
Stealth. Okay, stealth COVID.
Guys.
COVID variant. Stealth COVID variant.
Just fucking feelings and shit, man. You get
I'm not even kidding. This is a new one. The stealth Omicron variant, subvariant is now spreading, worrying experts. Here's what the scientists show so far about the BA2 virus is more transmissible and how it holds up against available vaccines. Cases of the Omicron variant are on the decline in the US and worldwide, but the version of Omicron is now gaining traction. It's called the stealth variant, officially known as BA2. Is armed with even higher transmission potential and possibly a greater ability to evade the immune response than the original Omicron, leading experts to fear it could further prolong COVID-19 pandemics. Right? Like, come on, the World Health Organization does not yet consider BA2 to be a distinct variant of concern, but it continues to monitor its spread. It's not a concern until they need to make more mandates. Right? Right. So stupid.
I never seen it myself, but everything I saw about it, the guy following him around, the cameraman was Adam, whatever, Adam Zalardi or whatever the hell his name was, but he was following him, taking pictures the whole time. That's Trudeau's fucking photographer, man. Greasy shit, guys. Greasy shit. Like, you wouldn't even see that greasy shit on fucking Trailer Park Boys, man. Like, come on. Come on. Anyways, it just makes me fucking really sad. It made me really sad to see shit like that and be like...
Every time that current variant loses traction and concern, they will start another one. Exactly. Exactly. That's why they need to let it go. So, yeah, exactly.
When I was younger, when I was growing up...
That's exactly what they'll do, Chuck.
Now I can fucking see it. I am proud again to fucking say I'm Canadian. Never been this proud to say I'm Canadian than I have been the last couple of weeks, man. I really hope that I'm getting to be able to show you guys that. I really hope you guys see this shit, man. It is the truth, man. It's the truth. No, and thank you, and you should be. We all should be right there. And I know obviously there's people that are radical and shit that don't feel like that, but guys, like this is something special that's happening, man. Things are changing. Things are changing. The mainstream media and the news and shit ain't gonna tell you that shit's changing. It's fucking changing.
So the where is that?
Hey, I ain't dissing Trailer Park Boys, bro. I grew up in the same town. We're all from.
Not much, not much. Chuck, hello. Excuse me. Subvariant. Yeah, it's subvariant.
Because they used to come over to the house and I was just fucking yay big. I was just a little tiny man.
That's a...
Just a little tiny. I wasn't a man. I was a little tiny boy. Really had fucking hair on my nuts, but still. I mean, they're out here. So, it was cool though. Straight up. Anyways, guys, we're gonna flip this around again. We're coming back down load safe truck. I'm pretty sure, I'm not sure, but Gilbert might want to go plug his phone in for a bit. So we might go down there. I might give Tash a ring, see if she wants to come down for a bit, see what's good.
I'll play that video in 2 seconds. That's a good link. It's funny. I like it. I like funny stuff.
Gilbert, you try to go.
Grumpy old nerd, how you doing?
Maybe. He's on live now, so. Bitcoin's the way to go. Government can't control those donations. No, straight up, I know, but you actually have a good point, buds. That is kind of valid, to be honest. You can do like, I know they got credit cards and all that shit now too, but let's go, Watchers Lane. Big shout out for Watchers Lane. Let's go, baby. What's up, Wayne? How you doing, man? You just missed a crazy hype train. First hype train of my life. Shit went fucking nuts.
Hype train.
Hype train we had, it went nuts, dude.
That's awesome.
Tears in my eyes and shit. It's fucking awesome, man. This fucking community's so amazing. I'm so glad you're part of it, Wayne. Straight up, man. This whole entire community is just like more than I could have ever asked for, man. Everybody's so fucking loving and just just spreading the word, man. And if your community's watching, I'm sure you tell them and shit, but guys, share, share, share. It does not matter who you're watching, as long as you're getting the real footage, straight up.
He seems cool. That Serious J, he seems pretty cool.
How's it going?
I like him. Thank you for the restream, St. Mary. Hey, no problem.
See you later. It's nice though, guys. It's nice. Hey, and Buzz, I appreciate
Any luck with the new camera? It's on right now. I'm streaming live on YouTube right now from this beautiful beast. So we're gonna see how it holds up. I am using the Wi-Fi connection. Tomorrow I'm gonna test using my iPad as a hotspot because it doesn't seem to like my phone. But I think there's, I don't know. I just never had good luck connecting anything to cell phones as a hotspot. Your raid last night had me rolling. Oh my God, did you like that raid? Hey, was that not the most? I try to troll you guys as much as I can, but that was funny, man. Come on, that was funny. That was the shit, man. That was fucking awesome. I rolled into his chat by accident one night, and I sat there, and as much as I wanted to leave, I got stuck staying there. Right? And I just got stuck staying there and watching. As soon as we raid him, what does he do? He throws the chair through his wall. And like I tuned in about 15 minutes after I got done shutting everything down, and he was like, he was saying some weird stuff, like just weird stuff. He's like, I got paintings and I'll put stuff on it. I was like, what the fuck? I spent an hour completing his stuff, right? I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was funny as fuck. You guys are wondering what I'm talking about. You have to join in on Twitch every night at 9 p.m. Come check us out. We have a blast, as you can see. Yeah, it was awesome. It was awesome. Looks clean here on the stream. Test cam Wi-Fi or not. This is on the GoPro is on the Wi-Fi of the house right now. Tomorrow I'm going to try connecting it to the iPad as a hotspot, and if that doesn't work, then I'm going to bite the bullet and sell my body to get a mobile hotspot. So, yeah. So we're live on Twitch right now. How much was the camera in the end, dude? I can't tell you how much the camera was, to be honest with you, because the camera was sent to me by a viewer, a very supportive viewer, and I think it was around, I'm gonna say 700. I think 700. I'm guessing it might be a little more. I'm not sure, but I am trying to raise money to pay the individual back because it was out of the blue, unexpected, and as much as I love the support and that, I want to try to pay them back. So there is a link that's rotating in the chat, camera fund. All the money for that goes back to paying this camera, and basically a big thank you to that individual, so that we can have a good camera. Pure blood semen going for high rates. Yeah, so absolutely friggin' amazing.
But I hope that will give some companies maybe like in your part of the world like the ability to actually like step behind all these guys and push them to do what they gotta do and shit.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Thanks, DJ. Appreciate it.
I married Miss Wright. Didn't know her first name was always.
But apparently, I don't know. I mean,
always right. Right?
It's gonna be a weird, sketchy night where there's gonna start.
The sound is epic on Twitch and not so epic on YouTube. Okay, but not epic. Well, it's because on YouTube, I'm using the camera that's built into. I'm using the microphone that's built into the camera. On Twitch, I think you can see pretty much the setup that I got on Twitch. it's going to sound a little bit better.
Share,
Unvaxxed, unafraid, unconforming, yeah, unapologetic. Wayne, what's going on in the upper right? That is, if I'm not mistaken, that's in Wellington. I believe that's in the Netherlands.
What are you saying though? You want to do another strip?
If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. New Zealand. I think that's New Zealand.
Yeah, I don't know. What streets haven't we gone down here? Because you know what I kind of want to do too is on the other side.
Yeah, that's New Zealand.
All right, let's do it.
They're doing a convoy as
All right,
well.
We're gonna take you guys down. We're gonna jump in.
Yeah, New Zealand, top right.
And we're gonna go down the other side, down where like the hockey games are being played and shit like this. And we're gonna go down and check it out down there because like a kilometer outside of the city, they got it shut down, and there's a huge
Wellington, New Zealand. Yeah.
trucks down
So they're having a big protest convoy there.
To show you guys, like even outside of the city, there's trucks that aren't even being allowed in and
New
shit.
cops gathering their feelings in New Zealand. Yeah.
Holding everything down.
It's a big circle jerk.
Holding these people out of the city completely. So we're gonna go.
So, and I gotta figure out how to mount this battery pack to
Not sure how long it's gonna take.
the arm of the GoPro until I order. I got another tripod that has a built-in. I'm gonna order a tripod that has a built-in battery. But until then, I'm gonna try to figure out how to mount this battery pack to the arm of this. So it's gonna be interesting. But I'll play around with that tomorrow. Which I guess it's because he's facing away from the YouTube cam. Here, let me. Is this better if I talk straight at the camera like this? Probably a little bit better. I think the other way it's bouncing off the monitors and coming back. So is this a little bit better? Let me know. Revving their engines. Now since they can't. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. They're revving their engines. But look at this right here. Look at it. The cops are locking down more of the area than anywhere else. Oh. Yeah. I like butter. Starbucks. Yeah, the protests are still going strong in Ottawa, but they have blocks and blocks and blocks completely surrounded. I honestly think that this is one big distraction. I think it's a distraction for the war that's about to outbreak. Now they're saying that there's evidence that Russia doesn't want to go to war and they want to start a dialogue. So that'd be interesting to see what happens there. I'm going to bring up some videos here. I'm going to mute this because these guys are just talking. Let me bring up, let me see. Yeah, okay, we'll get rid of, we'll mute this. Alright, so let me pull up some of these videos here. Boom. Let me see. You can't believe it's not butter? I can't believe it's not butter either. Alright, let me see here. We got... a bit of tension tonight. That's when they're still in the gasoline. Where was that other one? Alright, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. And look at this. Alright.
Things are in. Sorry, Bridges, continue to work with
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys.
Well, I think at the end of the day, people of Ottawa have to put up and tolerate a big deal, and there comes a time in which I believe, for even those that are out there today, will realize that it's time to leave. They've made their points loud and clear, and it's just time to move on. I think it would be a mistake. I think we have to continue to listen to science and our health experts, and to base our decisions on what's in the overall public best interest. And I don't think there should be shortcuts. I get emails on both sides of the issue. Some say that we're not doing enough. Others say, oh, we're going too far. At the end of the day, it should be all about public safety and health. I definitely don't agree with his comment. I think
Check in.
we're on the right course, and we should continue to work with the stakeholders, whether it's, I'd say,
All about the jab.
provincial and territorial entities, other vested groups to make sure that we minimize the negative impacts of the
Excuse me.
coronavirus.
Negative. He said the Prime Minister was negative. Do you agree with that?
Not at all. I think the Prime Minister has been consistent from day
We didn't do what on purpose, Chuck?
The best way out of the coronavirus and this pandemic is for people to become vaccinated.
There seems to be more and more Canadians who don't agree with what's happening.
Oh, it's all right, Chuck.
But they want to see it happen globally. They want to see all governments, whether it's federal or provincial or municipal, do more to address.
All they care about is money.
Virtually from the very beginning of the pandemic, we have seen Canadians as an overwhelming majority.
That's all they care about.
Make it very clear that they want governments to be working together, and I believe they want us to be making good, solid policy decisions.
Do you feel the government's doing enough to address what's happening?
All right.
Absolutely. It's not for the government to instruct the police. We've made available resources that are there for.
Okay, I want you to listen to something.
Base their decisions on what's in the
They're going to base their decisions on, watch, listen.
overall public best interest, and I don't think there should be shortcuts. I get emails on both sides of the issue. Some say that we're not doing enough. Others will say, well, we're going too far. At the end of the day, it should be all about public safety and health.
Okay, public safety and health, right? And watch what happens here. Watch what he says.
I definitely don't agree with his comments. I think that we are on the right course, and we should continue to work with our stakeholders, whether it's
Work with our stakeholders. You heard he said? To work with our stakeholders. Listen to this.
to work with our stakeholders, whether it's, as say, healthcare experts, provincial and territorial entities, and other vested groups to make sure that
Invested groups. Stakeholders and invested groups.
we minimize the negative impacts of the coronavirus.
And you say negative. He said the Prime Minister's tone was negative.
Invested groups. What do you think he means by that? You tell me. Sorrows. It's all for money, bro. Yep. My work was letting me know, letting me do a rapid test instead of getting the job. Then all of a sudden they removed that option to force me to get it. See? They shouldn't be forcing anybody to get it. That's so stupid. Welcome to the chat, by the way. First time viewer, everybody. Hurt, how you doing? Yeah, no, that's absolutely disgusting that they're doing that. Where was this? Okay, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find that. Whoa, what do we got here? Spooks. Dropping in with 1,000 biddies.
Cheers. X1000. Closing square bracket.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. Let me see here. Okay, that's Toronto. Okay, I want to hold on. Let me bring this up here. Let me see if I can do this here. Where's my links for live show? They're there. They're there. I got them. I got them. Right here. This one. Shit, I gotta do to play a video.
Hi. Y'all know this guy, right? This is Peter Slowly, the acting.
I want to play this again. So this is the acting chief of police of Ottawa. Listen to this.
Police chief. He is a World Economic Forum patsy, a former UN soldier special forces, and a former FBI academia graduate. See, the funny thing is that he resigned as police chief in Toronto in 2016, and most of the police association, including the police union head, were happy to see him go. No one liked them. Read here, when he was leaving, he was quoted as saying, "I have international network of police brothers and sisters. I have contacts within the private sector. It's hard to keep saying no to some of this stuff." But he said he's in no rush to join another police force.
Watch this.
It's a big world out there. And then in April, according to his Wikipedia page, he was hired by Deloitte. Do you know who Deloitte is? He did a consultation job, handling risk in foreign practice projects. You know who Deloitte is?
Do you
Maybe
know who
this might
Deloitte
give you
is?
an idea.
Look at that.
So,
Deloitte works with
when
Pfizer.
our Special Forces UN police chief has ties to Deloitte and Pfizer, and he's going out there robbing truckers of gasoline and arresting people under false pretenses, allegedly, you have to ask yourself, how legal is our police force? See, it's funny because Deloitte, guess what they do? They were accused, and the CDC was accused of stealing, where is it, MSPP right here, their intellectual property for mass vaccination tracking and use in tracking vaccinations for COVID-19. And then the CDC awarded Deloitte a no-bid contract for $43.9 million, even though Tate's attorney, which was a representative of MMPS, said that Deloitte's system has the identical structure, mirrors functionality, and duplicates the same features of MSPP system. The reality is that officers stealing gasoline is a war crime from civilians. It's a war crime. You Ottawa police officers doing this, you will be charged with war crimes listening to your acting police chief. And I think it's everyone's responsibility knowing this information, especially coupled with the fact that Jim Watson got blackmailed by the World Economic Forum for that alleged encounter with a 17-year-old, which then led him to disclose his homosexuality, later setting ground for Pfizer to become a huge sponsor of the LGBTQ.
Well, there it is, people. There it is. Corruption at the highest.
Can still do it.
Let's see what we got here.
So
Let's pull this over.
Every province has kind of put out their little tidbit of what they're going to do for restrictions, but none of them have said yet that they're going to drop state of emergency of any kind. And then when it comes to travel for planes, or trains and all this, or flying or.
Yeah, because right now we can't do shit. Okay, look at this. Right after they said that they wouldn't allow gas or anybody to help, look what happens.
Look at this. Look at this. And these have all been refilled.
Look at that, all refilled, ready to go.
I think this is my fourth run.
Cheers, guys.
Is there more in the trailer? More in the trailer?
Cheers, guys. And all the first-time viewers, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. New Zealand kicking it off. Oh yeah, a judge ordered the gasoline to be sent back. They allowed to get gas out. Yeah. Well, bring gas in. Yes. If you're over on YouTube, thank you very much for being there. I appreciate you.
This is just one of many food places.
Yeah.
Socks, mitts, books, drinks.
Look at all the food. They got more food. That they got more supplies. Some of the trucks left right downtown Capital, and I kind of get why they left downtown Capital, like right downtown, because there was rumors that they were going to start getting charged criminally for occupying the area, and based on the shit that we've seen in the States, a lot of people just didn't want to take that risk. They had families, they had their kids in the trucks with them. So they had moved to different locations. They're still in Ottawa. They're still occupying the streets in Ottawa, but they're just not right downtown at the at Parliament, which is I can understand that. I can see that.
Do not disappear the video.
They've been there for over a week. Here we go. Look at this.
Our government has been in close contact with the Mayor of Ottawa, municipal and provincial officials.
Cheers, guys.
So far, the RCMP has mobilized nearly 300 officers to support the Ottawa Police Services and is ready to do more.
Oh,
rather than face the Canadian people.
And just so you guys know, another issue that that the truckers were facing is a lot of them knew that they were going to be down there for an extended period of time, so they had brought their wife and their kids and pets. Now, one of the dirty moves that our government here did was turn around and get Child Protective Services, CAS, which is here in Canada, involved, saying that the conditions with the fumes from the truck, the noise and everything was unfit for children. So CAS was doing investigations, and none of these truckers wanted to lose their kids. So they ended up, those truckers ended up pulling out, which you can't blame them, because at this point the government is capable of doing anything. So you can't really blame them for getting their kids to safety, especially when they're dealing with a tyrannical government like that. So it's fucked up that we have to live in these kind of times.
Justin Trudeau is sicking his police on them. Governments have been hiring globalist players and thugs for years. Meet Peter Slowly, known for being woke. 7 years ago, as deputy police chief, Peter Slowly said that being black made him a suitable candidate for Toronto's next police chief. And claimed a more important factor was his experience as a United Nations peacekeeper, an international police force known for raping and pillaging communities under the flag of peace. It was reported that there was much animosity when Slowly was not chosen to be Toronto's first black police chief, and a year later, he resigned. During his resignation speech, he bragged about tempting offers coming from the international private sector, and went on immediately to join the company Deloitte, whose CEO sits on the board of directors at Pfizer, and it was awarded over $40 million by the CDC to build a vaccine management system. A couple months before the COVID-19 scandemic, Peter Slowly was made chief of the Ottawa Police. While the world
see how it all ties in together?
Inspiring human spirit coming from the people of Canada, their own police steal their gasoline to freeze them out. Families and children. And the foundations of an incoming false flag are now being identified. Meet Peter Downing, a former cop for the RCMP who was given full pay and a clean record after a criminal conviction. Downing is the head of Wexit, an Alberta separatist movement seeking to overrule Canadian law with decrees set by the United Nations, and funded by a woman who sits on the board of the Atlantic Council. The Atlantic Council founded CrowdStrike, which ties them to Hillary Clinton. They are funded by George Soros and the Ukraine's Burisma. They are considered a threat to constitutional order by the Russian government, and they fund Peter Downing's Wexit. Wexit has made itself a part of the Ottawa protests, and their connections to George Soros and the RCMP should be cause for alarm. People need to be on the lookout for state-sponsored shenanigans.
We've been told that one of the triggers or indicators where we know that they're going to physically move against us and start arresting us is when our media goes down. When all of our telecommunications devices do go down, when we go fully black, the next phase of this will be the public order units will move in on us and start kettling. This is it. If there's a media blackout of everybody that you're connected to with this freedom convoy, that's your trigger that you know something is up. And I would encourage you to make arrangements.
Is that not working?
To Ottawa.
Trudeau's Liberals are now scurrying to pass their new anti-hate laws, straight out of communist China, where a Canadian can be fined $70,000 and thrown in jail for up to 4 years for the crime of posting anything on the internet that the government deems inappropriate. Reporting for InfoWars, this is Greg Reese.
There you go. Guess a good time to try this battery pack.
Thank you for watching the latest Greg Reese Report. Be sure to go to reesereport.com to see my latest videos, sign up for my free newsletter, and subscribe for exclusive content.
I don't know if this is going to die or not.
Support my sponsor at InfoWarsStore.com.
Whether they were present that day or were otherwise criminally responsible for the assault on our democracy.
An assault on our democracy, just like what Justin Trudeau says.
The days of independent media are numbered. The government has made it illegal to oppose them. They are now debanking us behind the scenes. They want to bankrupt us and make us go away quietly. With practically half the population wanting to lock the unvaccinated up in camps, the traitors know they can shut us down by force. But that would accelerate the awakening exponentially. So be it. Make them silence us by force. This is the final battle of the information war. Give now. Buy products.
Isn't that crazy? That is absolutely craziness. He assaulted our democracy. Yeah, he did. Exactly. Nobody else. He did.
Let's see what's going on here.
Alright, let's see what's going on in Ottawa here.
The crew, baby. The crew, baby. Sorry it's dark, guys.
I don't know if this is charging or not. Doesn't say it's charging.
She said she came over to Ottawa to do it too, and she did like extra boost and shit. What's this little remote thing? Where's your music and shit? Hey man, let's go, baby. Freedom, baby, freedom.
Alright. Well, that's working.
We'll get. Let's go.
Maybe that cable's not working. Hold on. Maybe this cable's not working. Let's try this other cable.
Put the bits.
No, guess not. I guess it doesn't matter on the cable. I don't know, that might die. I don't know why it's not charging while it's plugged in. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. His feed keeps jumping in and out, eh? Alright, let's get another one up here. Yeah, his feed keeps jumping in and out. Look at this. New York. He might be in a bad area. New York City. New York City, get jumping up at it. All right, let's start. Let's.
Wife and mother in Corker of 11 Beachville, Mukapuna. Currently is a manager for workforce development. I'm responsible for cultural supervision and professional development. My qualifications are in counselling, social work, psychology and human development. And I have a background of 20 years in adult education of holistic well-being based in kaupapa Māori frameworks and philosophy.
All right, there we go. I can't find you on YouTube or under the same name. Really? Am I still streaming? I should still be streaming on YouTube. Camera is on. Its sound is on. Okay. Thanks, Marie. I just don't know why it's not charging. I think YouTube is blocking the Watch What Wayne. I think they're blocking Watch What Wayne the name on YouTube. To be honest with you, I think that's exactly what's happening there. YouTube blocks it. They don't like me. Yeah, they absolutely just don't like me on there. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Why is this not charging? Alright, so let me see something here. That's not charging. Charges there. Plug this in here. Let's see if it charges. GoPro's not charging. We'll have to figure that out. It's definitely user error, not the camera. Or it might be charging. I don't know. We'll have to see. What's up? Baker, how you doing? Over on YouTube. Okay, hold on. I want to play this, guys. I want to play this for you. Hold on. Look at this. This is mainstream media.
So there's one person that we follow here, the Tam chick, right? That, and the Fauci in the States, right? And there's thousands of other people.
But what CEO of a hospital, what medical director of any province,
Hey, why are they getting paid all this money for when people...
do you think all these doctors and the Canadian Medical Health Association, they're all in on the...
Oh yeah, YouTube does not like me. Baker, 1 second. I'm gonna mod you over there. There you go, Baker.
It's not accepted. It's not accepted. You know it. I know it. The people here know it. So the police have said no jerry cans, and then what's happened?
They've confiscated jerry cans from people. They've threatened that if anybody's walking around with jerry cans, they're going to arrest them. Yesterday, we were walking around freely with many jerry cans, and they turned a blind eye. Today, it looks like it might not quite be.
Right. And are you guys any of you guys part of the organizers or just supporters?
Oh, there's no organizers. Nobody's an organizer. Everybody's just helping out.
How long do you guys reckon you'll stay?
Forever.
Story. Well, I live here.
Okay, so good. So we live here now too, because that's where we rest our hat. Well, you live here. Wherever you rest your hat, that's your home. Who's the leader then? Like who? That's the point, brother. We are the people. Okay, so who's
Oh, you like that?
I'm speaking for me, and if these people are listening to me while I'm speaking for. So that you sound stupid right now. I'm speaking for myself. You sound dumb. I have 600 people watching right now, and you sound stupid to me. That's all I'm saying. You just sound okay. That's sure. I appreciate it. We're all free to say what we want. That's not issue. But no one's talking.
Right? They don't like the mainstream media very much.
You're not responding to him. You're responding to your agenda and narrative. That's it. It's okay, but you're.
Okay, so I think with the GoPro, it doesn't charge the battery while you're live streaming. It just stops using the battery. YouTube stopped. No, it's still on. Is it not? YouTube ended poor connection. It says it's still on. Is YouTube still on? Let me know, guys, if the YouTube is still on or not. It's on, but yeah, I think that's what it is. It just when it's live streaming, it doesn't charge the battery. It just doesn't use it because it hasn't dropped from 9% yet. YouTube. So I think it's back now. Okay. So I think that's what it does. So because when I plugged it in, it stayed at 9%. It's on, but you have to bypass the stream that you posted yesterday and search for the GoPro feed. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, so I think that's what it does. It just doesn't charge the battery, so it's going to be stuck at 9%. A 30-second delay. I figured there'd be a pretty big delay. I figured there'd be a pretty big delay when it comes to that. Start dropping slander and exact right. I mean, what do you do? What do you think of the new Samsung S22? I think the Android phones are friggin' really amazing. To be honest with you, I got caught up and stuck in the iPhone ecosystem. But something I'm learning very, very quickly, that if you're streaming content right from the phone, you're going to get crystal clear content, but they're not a powerhouse. They're not powerhouses like you can get on an Android phone. So if you're going to stream, Android I think is a lot better to stream. Just in my opinion. I don't have any Android phones. I have not had very good luck with my phones. Should play the video of the lady, her being vax dropping. Send me another link of that in. Send me another link of that in the Discord. What is this? Yeah, I haven't had any luck. All right. Let me see. Start dropping. Okay. Let me see. Where's the Discord here? Let me see. Discord. Boom. Canadians bragging about her COVID jab collapsed on stage. Okay, let me see. Bad game.
But I want you to know, double vaxxed, booster, flu shot, and I'm gonna be honest, I have the shingle shot too. And I still get my period. What? Yes! traveled, went to Mexico twice, did shows, meet and greets, never got COVID. Clearly, Jesus loves me the most. Seriously. So nice. So nice. I don't mean to brag. I don't care, but I want you
Was
to
that a
double
gag?
booster
Was she joking?
shot. And I'm gonna be honest. I have the shingle shot.
Was that not? Is she trying to be funny there? Is she trying to be funny? I don't know if she's being sarcastic or not.
Get my period. What? Yes. Traveled, went to Mexico twice, did shows, meet and greets, never got COVID. Clearly, Jesus loves me the most. Seriously. So nice. So nice.
That is so fucked. If that's real, that is fucked, man. She passed out for real, fractured her skull. Wow. That's some fucked up shit, man. She held her breath. Divine justice struck her down. Do you think? That's... Fuck, I feel sorry for her. Make fun of God again. No shit, right? Right? Wow.
Political decision to divide Canadians based on their vaccine status, deliberately tearing at the fabric that unites Canadians. Before the last election,
Look at this.
the Prime Minister made a very purposeful political decision to divide Canadians based on their vaccine status, deliberately tearing at the fabric that unites Canadians in order to hold on to his own privileges and power. The Prime Minister continues to purposely stoke anger and division, hoping that Canadians will turn on each other rather than his incompetent government that continues to fail at every aspect of COVID response. To those who have felt the sting of this discrimination from your own government, we acknowledge your suffering, trauma, and loss. We hear you, we see you,
sorry.
we will continue to speak up for you. It's time to change course. It's time for Canadians to reject the politics of fear and division. It's time to heal the divisions that have been intentionally sown. It's time to unite Canadians, give them back their freedoms, and end the discriminatory vaccine mandates once and for all.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I was just playing around there with the feeds. Smart truckers are winning. Yes, yeah, they are. All right, let me pull up a couple. What? I don't know. That's shit I don't want to fuck around with. That's some crazy ass crap right there. That's all I'm saying. I don't play around with that. All right, just let me get this another feed up here and running. That's not the one I wanted.
Thank you, Mark, for the 20.
There we go.
I will have a drink with that. Thank you very much.
Fuck you. You sent me a whisper? Okay.
I actually picked up a couple pints before I started this live stream. So, wonderful. You just covered that for me. Thank you very much.
Timestamp at 1:36. I like how the camera looks like it's a Corona ball. Oh, just the first minute and a half. I went to 136, sorry. He watches from angels avoid in shadows of his former self. Okay. So the first minute and 36 seconds. Okay. Sorry. The Dark Messiah. Obey, news, death toll rising, fear, global warming, all media, global warfare, manufacturing, all media. It's all war, eh? War, war, war. That's about as much as I want to watch of that. The Prince of the Air, Airways. Absolutely crazy. Alright, what was that? I just seen something there. What was that? Right here. Alright, let's bring this back in here. Let's do this. I gotta take a pee break, guys. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom. Is this here still? Yeah, see, it's at 9%. So it just doesn't charge. It just doesn't charge the GoPro. It just keeps it on. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Hold on. Audio is not from there. It's here. There's the audio.
Hey, brother. Going good, brother. You? Right on, man. Yeah?
Yeah, we gotta get that message up there.
Absolutely. Who are you doing feeds for?
I just do it on my own Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want my friends and family back home in Brunswick and the other ones around the world to see that this is a bigger movement. I walk down all of these streets to show them how deep it goes. So the mainstream media, they might say, hey, there's not that many people here, okay? I walk down each street and I say, hey, I'm going to show you the truth.
Absolutely.
Because, you know what? I'm not editing it. I am going to give it straight up, live feed. And you know, we are meant to be here. And I stepped out on faith for $25 to my name. I made the decision to come here. I said, Lord, this is where you want me to be. Make it happen. Here I am.
Right on,
And
bro.
people come up to me in the cash donation to make sure that I was well taken care of.
Alright.
Lots of food.
What did I just learn, kids? Media is not our friend. Right?
Love and freedom, baby.
Love and freedom. With love is freedom.
Love is freedom. Yes.
We have come together.
This is Pierre's interview from today. Okay. Thank you.
No longer can they make it till they make it. There's too many of us.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, we'll mute this one here and we'll take this one out. So Pierre's meeting from today, right? Alright.
And the story that I'm hearing right now is that people feel like they're losing control of their lives. Whether it's the young couple living in their parents' basement even though they're 30 years old because they can't afford an $800,000
Great track. YouTube won't like it. Nope. YouTube won't like it. I forgot we were on YouTube. Yes. Fuck yeah. He's got my vote. Beer. Beer's for health. That's the way it should be. Beer us together. Naturally. I hope he's not a puppet too, yeah. Oh! That was smart. Drop the beer and then open it up. Smart.
Thank you.
That was the smartest thing I fucking did, eh? That was smart. You can probably clip that moment. Let's get back to normal, right? Ooh, I smell like beer now. Let's get back to normal. I like his truck. If he would drop the mandates like all the other provinces, they would leave. They would leave like that. Everything would go. If he just said, okay, we're gonna open up everything again, but if it gets bad, we're gonna change it. But for now, we'll open it up. They would go home. They would go home. Will he do that? No. And then calling them racist? Hold on, what are they doing here? Hold on, what are they? Yeah, see, they're revving their engines. They're revving. They're not using their air horns. Look at the inside of this guy's truck. Look at the inside of this guy's truck.
Gotta keep a tight grip on her when he gets rocking. Get into it.
For someone, I don't think he's too worried about gas. I think he's too worried about the gasoline. That's also not good for the mortar, I would say. Those mortars are built like brick shit houses, though. Excuse me. They are, but they still not good. LOL. But with no jobs, who fucking cares? Some of these dudes can't even make a payment. That's right. I like where we paused this guy. Look at him. Look at this guy. The guy's face there. He's like. Does his bumper move? His bumper moves up. Look at that. The guy's bumper moves up. That's pretty cool. You know why that's there though, right? Leave us together. Curbs, yeah. And the other reason why the hydraulic lifts like that is if they're in areas that have a lot of deer and moose, they'll angle it so that the deer, it hits the legs and it kind of rolls them off. But mostly it's just for looks. And curbs, yes. Because when I drove truck, they had the exact same thing. I think I have my paper on. Yeah, I drove truck for, I didn't drive truck long though. I only drove truck for about 2 years. That's it. I didn't drive truck long. That's cool. Thanks. Salty, thank you very much. All right, enough of this. Let's listen back to this. I would never want him to be anything but what he is himself. Do you guys have deer whistles up there? Yeah. They go on the bump. Yep, yep. I don't think they work that well though. To be honest with you. No, if you're gonna hit a deer, you get big bars. In Australia, I think they hit a lot of kangaroo. Yeah, well, those big push bars that you see on the front of tractor trailers, that's for moose. They're usually angled forward so that instead of the moose going up it goes down and under. Or they'll have it like a V shape so that it hits and it pushes it off to the side.
I want to end the government obstruction that this government is imposing on Canadians. That means ending.
Oh, fuck, that's a good idea right there.
Give jobs back.
7, don't let me forget about that. Business cards with a QR code on it with the Twitch logo. Watch what Wayne. That's a fucking good idea. Hand that out. I gotta do that. I just seen that. Fuck, yeah. Guys, don't let me forget that. I want to do that. Come payday, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to order some of that.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and allow me to congratulate the member for Carleton on his upcoming coronation as leader of the Conservative Party. You know, he talked, the irony here, of course, is that these lockdowns...
Hey, Hurt, thank you very much for the link, by the way, eh? Oh, excuse me. Thanks, Hurt, for that that link. That was awesome. Or the one I'm playing right now. Oh yeah, that's from. He said cock. He said caucus. All right, hold on. I want to play this here. Give me one. What is this? Hello. Oh, I think I just played this one. I played this one. I just played that one. I'm pretty sure I just played that. True.
Globalist players and thugs for...
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's play it. Maybe I didn't play this.
Our government has been in close contact with the mayor of Ottawa and municipal and provincial officials.
Oh, maybe I did.
So far,
fuck, I can't remember if I played it or not.
Nearly 300 officers to support the Ottawa Police Services and is ready to do more.
Rather than face the Canadian people, Justin Trudeau is sicking his police on them. Governments have been hiring globalist players and thugs for years. Meet Peter Slowly.
Yeah, I played this. I played this.
Woke. 7 years ago, as deputy police chief, Peter Slowly said that being black made him a suitable candidate for
yeah,
and claimed a more important factor was his experience as a United Nations peacekeeper, an international.
Yeah. This is the one I wanted. This was the other one. This is the one I wanted, I think.
If the government served the people, then the government would have nothing to fear from the people. And it is clear that now the government fears us. After years of persistent abuse of the Constitution...
How do you do that shit on screen? What do you mean?
Robbed, injured and killed the Australian people.
How do I do what?
Had enough. And we are not alone. Internationally, the people are rising up.
Peter has taken Viagra to get it up fast.
Criminal excesses of those whom they have elected. Millions of good and decent men and women around the world have decided that this war for the world must end. And they know it will end when enough of us stand up and declare in one voice, no more. Here in Australia, the people are gathering in the nation's capital.
I don't even know how I do the shit I do.
Their intent that the Governor-General should meet his constitutional responsibility by dissolving the Parliament and appointing a new Executive Council in order to prepare for free and fair elections. In the long journey from barbarism to civilization, days such as these are rare. Seminal days when a people bands together, putting aside their petty differences in order to secure their lives and their liberty. In other words, to earn their rights to their sovereign nationhood. Now is the time to play your part in the liberation of Australia. Now is the time to stand alongside your fellow Australians and resist tyranny. Now is the time to ensure your children and grandchildren are free.
No, they don't mix together. No. You know what? I should do that though. Hold on, I'll fix that.
Now, nothing else matters. This is not about politics. This is a non-political event. This is about our very lives and our very future. You must drop everything and get to Canberra as soon as you can. Some have made their way from far afield as Adelaide, Melbourne, and Rockhampton. What's your excuse? And they plan to stay until we win. Remain calm regardless of the force used against you. They will provoke a reaction which ultimately will see the use of police snipers opening fire. This is a reality. Regardless of the force used against you, you must.
There, I have it on both on the one screen now. I have both chats.
Slide, drive, walk if you must. But we need an army of millions in Canberra to win this war. And we will win if you attend. Pack up as much food and water as you can. The people already there are sharing and cooperating as never before. If you can't find accommodation, sleep in your car. We must come together now.
Well,
This
hurry
is
up.
our time. We the people. Do it for your family and do it for the future of Australia.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to seeing you there.
Fuck yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's some crazy shit. That's some emotional damage. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring up this here. Justin Trudeau getting his butthole reamed. Let's watch this.
Mr. Chair, Prime Minister, you twice were found guilty of breaking the Ethics Act.
Emotional damage. I gotta add that. Shit.
Read the act.
You've got 14 seconds, Prime Minister.
Yes, I have read the act a number of times.
Are you aware?
YouTube, exactly.
Yes, since I've read the act, I'm aware of something.
What does it say?
Pull it up for you, but if you have it in front of you, you'll know you.
Well, it says a public office holder, of which you are one, shall recuse himself or herself from any decision, debate, or vote in any matter in which.
How am I slacking? You have no idea what the fuck I'm doing behind the scenes here.
Now,
hold on. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I work behind the scenes here. If you go on YouTube and you'll see how many screens and things I'm doing all at one time there. Old Greg. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Right, guys? You can see what I'm doing. Alright, let's play this.
What you've admitted today is not just that you were in a conflict of interest, but that you consciously recognized in your May cabinet meeting that such a conflict might exist.
I'm only fucking with you, Greg.
It didn't just slide by your desk, that you were consciously aware that there was an inappropriate link to your family that would put you in.
Does that sound like Legos to you?
Why did you, at that moment, not call the ethics commissioner and recuse yourself?
Emotional damage.
The issue of advancing.
Take a look at this guy's hair. He looks like fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Does he not look like he's... And you know what? He's just like Sonic the Hedgehog, and he runs just as fast as Sonic. Right? He runs just as fast as Sonic the Hedgehog, and he's got the hair to match it. Look at this. It's not... It's like... There it goes. Look at him.
Issues for and by the way, the ethics commission is looking into this right now and fully trusts his judgment on determining it. But at the same time, my concern around accusing myself is a question around perceptions. Because I knew full well that this Canada Summer Students Grant program was not going to directly benefit my mother or my brother.
Your 16 seconds are up. Your 16 seconds are up. I'm going to ask you again, because nobody believes you when you say you don't know how much money your family has got from the wheat room. You've had a month to look into that. You knew you were going to testify here. Again, how much money total have your brother, mother, and spouse received from this organization? How much?
That information has been publicly shared. But I will
Well, then tell me what it is.
My mother
How much?
has
How much?
Just the dollar figure.
How much?
The dollar figure, Prime Minister.
How much?
How much?
How much? How much? How much?
I'm looking for a dollar figure.
How much? How much?
It's been in the media, but you don't know it?
How much?
You don't know how much your family has received
How much?
from this organization, which you tried to give $500 million.
How much? How much? Are we still at 9% on this thing? Yeah. So I just got to keep it plugged in.
This is the first one.
It doesn't charge while live streaming, but it does use them. Okay, so that's good to know. Good to know. I need to get I need to get extra batteries and charger. That's what I need to do.
She does her own work, and I'm point of order. I do not feel that it is.
That's what I gotta do.
To peer into the work my mother is doing because I.
Point of order to suspend.
Point of order. Point of order. Point of order. Order. Point of order. 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 Point of order. 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 Point of order. Order. Point of order. Order. Anybody got an order? Point of order. Order. Hello. Order. Hello. Order.
I hope you don't hold a fire alarm now.
Yeah, well, look, there's no intent in my own private home here in the middle of a pandemic. I don't have a fire alarm. I propose
The
What?
vice chair assumes the chairing of the meeting, so we'll continue.
That would be.
What do you mean not covering this? It's right there. American Off Grid. No, you got to go to Twitch for that. Go to Twitch.
I'm going to ask you one last time. How much did your family get?
Can someone drop the Twitch channel in the YouTube for me, please?
I'm asking you.
Hello, 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 hello. Point of order, order, point of order. Order, point of order. Point, order, order, point. Hello. Hello, hello. I can't keep up with them. Baker, thank you so much. Order, order. Cheers. To all you twitching motherfuckers. Cheers to all the YouTube people. There you go. You're right in there.
Where will you're well into your 5 minutes, but go with one last question.
Yes. Mr. Trudeau, I'm going to conclude by asking you. You claim that you have no knowledge of the amount that has been paid in expenses to your spouse. You correctly pointed out that the Act defines.
Hold on. He doesn't know how much was sent to his spouse. Hey, honey, how much money did you make today? Oh, yeah? Cool. How much money did we gave this company, you see what I'm saying? Hey, honey, you got $200 and some $1,000. Hey, honey, guess what we made today at We Charity? 200. No, it's just something you don't talk about. You just don't talk. Why is the audio doubled? Are you on YouTube and Twitch? Because if you're on YouTube and Twitch and you have both tabs open, then it'll be doubled. You have to mute one of the streams. But could you imagine? Are they going back to kick him out? Fuck no. He pulled a snap election, got his fucking ass out of there. That's what happened there.
Family, as including a spouse. Therefore, you knew.
Just as corrupt as fucking Joe Biden and all the rest of them.
I'll ask you again, how much in total, and I'm looking for a dollar figure here, sir, how much did your spouse receive in reimbursed expenses or other benefits from this organization? How much?
Watch.
Your
Mr.
original
Minister.
question, Mr. Polyev, was how much was media
I asked you a different
family
question
paid
now.
for
How much?
Mr. Polyev, the Prime Minister has the floor.
My wife has never been paid since I was Prime Minister.
Reimbursed for expenses.
Mr. Polyev, could we please have order?
Can we please?
The Prime Minister
Can we please?
question, and then we'll move on to Mr. Zerowitz. Ms. Zerowitz.
Please.
Sorry, Julie. Mr. Prime Minister, you have about 30 seconds here.
The Ethics Commissioner has fully cleared my wife to continue her advocacy and her work with We Charity and other organizations.
Oh, you lying sack of fucking dog doo-doo.
Just the dollar figure.
Oh, you lying sack of dog duty. Alright, let's put this up here.
I just was made privy to some information. Now, this information has come from apparently a very credible source.
Top right audio. Till I get another stream here. Give me one sec, guys.
I cannot tell you any real details about it due to the fact that that would expose the truckers' technique of how they're planning on responding to it. So, I don't want to spread rumors. I also have to, I have to confirm things myself as well. So if I get this confirmed.
Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Pee break. And I'll be right back.
Respond to it has to be kept secret. And if I tell the world what they're expecting, then their reaction to it won't work out as planned. It may be manipulated. But I'll say this: the police, we all want to think that they're on our side, right? In a perfect world, or at least a semi-normal world, the police are on the side of the people, and they are here to protect and serve the people. But the truth of the matter really is that if they were, I think a long time prior to this massive monumental situation here, all the police would have already thrown down their vests and joined with the people that are here and made it a clear statement that they stand with the people and not against them. We have police here, OPP, OPP, RCMP. We got ones from Durham, Ottawa, Sudbury, you name it. All police from all over the place. Not one group of police has stood up and said, you know what, that's it. I'm tossing my vest down here on Parliament Hill and I'm joining the people. Seeing is believing, folks. And the truth of the matter is, everybody knows this place right here is absolutely full of criminals. Criminals.
Hello!
Lying, cheating, deceiving the world for control and power.
Hello! Beautiful people.
I'd really like to
Are you still in there?
all these cops that are all around here, all the law enforcement that's around here, keeping us safe. I'd really like to see them go in there.
Mike Jones, okay, give me 1 second, buddy, I got it.
Prove to the people.
We'll bring that up on the screen right now.
Get those criminals out of there.
Get them out.
But that hasn't happened yet.
Top left.
That's all I'm going to say on it now.
Oh yeah, okay. Listen, I think I love the fact that this guy's out there. But did he give you guys any information? Did he? Did he? Okay, what was that? Speaker stuff. Okay.
We don't know any of that data, but we're going to invite them to bring the data. If they need to join us by webcast, they can join us that way. No excuse.
Join the data.
Bring us the data. If it exists,
I always pee in the shower.
The whole world will be watching, and we urge them to bring the data because as far as we're concerned, the science is on the side of the truth. Thank you very much.
Listen, that is one thing that's kind of boggled my mind. That is one thing that's boggled my mind for the last 2 years of dealing with this this COVID bullshit. Is the fact that where is the data? Who's doing the research? What company is doing it? Where is data? All joking aside though, where is it? Like all we ever hear is this is working. Really, how do we know? Because we know. Okay. But how? Like where, who's doing the research? And why after 2 fucking years do we still not know what is in this vaccine? Can anybody answer me that? Why is it after 2 years of injecting almost like 80% of the population of the fucking world, do we not know what is in this vaccine? Honestly, anybody? YouTube? Twitch? Why can I not say what is in the vaccine? Oh, it's patented. Fuck the patents. This is, we're talking about a global fucking problem here. And people are worried about money? See, that's the first sign right there. That's the first sign right there that this whole thing was fucking just right out there all about money. When they said, we can't tell you what's in the vaccine because other people will do it. What is it? For all we know, it could be fucking sugar water. It could be sugar water for all we know. We have no idea. We could be like fucking on Men in Black. A bunch of fucking Earls. Right? You just need sugar water. Gotta get your sugar water. we have no idea what the fuck's in it. YouTube? Well, whatever. YouTube might not like that, but whatever. I don't care. It is what it is.
Thank you, Roy. Next, well, welcome Dr. Roger Hodgkinson to the...
In the narrative, they have not ever presented any... No, never!
And thank you, I'm not trying to be melodramatic here. I'm a physician, I'm a parent, and I'm a Canadian. Every life matters. Every single life matters to a physician. These are not statistics, they're not zeros and percentages. The scale of death that's been happening in this country as a result of these government medicine is an order of magnitude never ever seen before. It is totally inexcusable, and it makes me madder than hell as a physician to see the rights of physicians.
Could you imagine it's Gatorade?
As Randy said, we have to be enormously grateful to truckers.
Plot twist. The vaccines are Mountain Dew. And they're just lowering the sperm count. It's just Mountain Dew. You guys had to have heard the rumors about Mountain Dew lowering the sperm count.
Of all people, guys with dirty fingernails, said respectfully to leaders at this momentous time where medicine,
I got the 7 Up version.
And church in particular have failed in their duty to lead the population through this. And
I got the 7 Up version.
Draconian measures, none of which have any real support. In fact, the measures that have been used, I could say quite bluntly, have not only not worked, but they've made a situation infinitely worse. We would have been through with this mess 6 months ago, a year and 6 months ago, if it had been treated with common sense, like we've all done with previous flu epidemics, of which this really is not materially different. Instead, we have politics playing medicine, and that's what's got us into this awful mess. COVID is
So am I 7.
experience. Yes, tragically, people have died, many unnecessarily because of the denial of access to early treatment. But we needed a focus. We needed the point of the spear sticking at us, saying, finally, Canada, wake up. You're losing freedoms that you fought for for years, for decades. And now is the time to rise up, and that's why we have to thank the truckers for leading.
They've been trying to kill people off for years. Look at how cheap junk food is compared to the Whole Foods, right? Not killing people fast enough. They need a jab. Yep, there you go. There you go, Hurt. Hurt, you're gonna fit in. Hurt, have you been here before? Or you just changed your name. The hot beef injection version. I've got that for you, Marty Dog.
Absolute madness. You don't have to be a rocket scientist or a medical specialist to figure that one out. No, we've reached the end of the line. It really is a catastrophic intervention that has to stop. It has to stop immediately. No dithering here. People are dying now. They did this. Pregnant women are being injected now with an experimental agent for which we have no data. Does anyone here remember the word thalidomide?
That's my middle name, experimental agent. You need to let me inject you.
Look at our children who've been affected the worst.
I am now known as experimental. You have to let me inject you.
The smile or hug. Who made you feel suspicious of anyone around them that's going to last them lifelong. But now they're being attacked by a vaccine that isn't necessary and could well kill them. Is child sacrifice what we're all about in this country? To appease the new gods? I don't think so. And then beyond that, they're going to suffer for the rest of their lives because they'll be paying off the national debt, with the net result being a loss of standard of living. That's what this government has done to this population. And it has to stop now. Thank you.
Do you remember whenever this guy that's speaking right now in the plaid, remember when he said who is going to go to COVID jails, these quarantine camps? Do you remember when he said that in Parliament and they started laughing at him? Who's laughing now, mother?
Father, we thank you that we can come to you at this hour.
Oh, excuse
Lord,
me.
You see that there's tremendous gifting in this room. Lord, there is tremendous potential.
Here's the pasture.
Lord, we ask you that you would
Bless
help us,
us all.
dear God. Lord, as the truckers have shown us, Lord, what it takes. We ask you, Lord, that you would help us. You would give wisdom and guidance, dear Father, to those that are leading, dear Father, to every captain, every leader. Lord, we ask that you would help, and Lord, help our government. Father, you see that we are in dire need, dear God. And Lord, but we are so glad that we know you, and we know that you're well able to help us. Be with us now, dear Father, and help us in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
So I am elated to be in Ottawa, and the truckers have done something. They have brought us to a level that no one else was willing to do. And I'll speak to the pastors of this country, to the churches. You are late. You should have been here right from the get-go.
Rick Haley, yeah.
Had we stood up like we should have stood up, we would have never gotten into this mess. Canada is founded. Canada is founded upon principles that recognize the supremacy of God. 25 Bible scriptures inscribed in the peace in the parliament. And I'll yell that out and scream that out and preach that as long as I have breath. We are a country that is founded on God. You will not succeed unless you take God. And I am here to represent God. And I thank God. I've been here for 12 days. I can't get myself to leave here because every time I see a trucker, I say, thank God. Thank God that sacrifice.
My bad, Wayne. COVID misinformation. What's that? User nuts? What was that?
Our excuse?
What misinformation?
And I want to thank God for what God is doing in this country. Folks, our prayers are answered. It's here. One MP after another is going against their leader. It's going against our Prime Minister.
Thanks everybody for the support tonight. You guys are awesome.
Spoken words that are wrong against our Constitution, against
Love
our
you
Bill
guys.
of Rights, and most importantly against the Word of God.
Our Prime Minister will not succeed. Mark my word.
Fear
The
me.
whole world is watching.
Fears
The world knows that our truckers are leading the way. And we applaud them. We're thankful for them. And by God's grace, we're going to show the population what it means to get back on the foundation. When you pull the foundation out, the house will not stand. By God's grace, I will stand and speak for God as long as I can. God bless you.
Fuck, eh? Nice.
Next, we have Dr. Paul Elias Alexander joining us at the podium.
Once again, thank you again for having me to speak. And first of all, I want to go on record again because I've been on record.
This guy not sure? Thank you very much for that information. I appreciate that.
Under no condition, none. There's no data anywhere in the world. No one. No Nu, no TAM, no Fauci, no Burks, no CDC, no NIH, no Health Canada, no FAC. No one has prosecuted a case as to why your child must get a vaccine. Under no condition must a Canadian parent allow these vaccines into the arms of their children. I know enough about these vaccines. These vaccines can severely harm your children long term. Now, this is a blue collar movement now. Omicron presents an exit strategy and an off-ramp to the government, to the governments of the world. This is the way out of this pandemic. Omicron is mild. It can be treated like seasonal influenza. And the most important issue that we need to consider today as to why the mandates are moot is because these vaccines do not cut the chain of transmission. If a vaccine does not stop transmission, therefore the vaccine mandate must end.
That's what I'm saying.
Is the key issue.
Right there. If the vaccine doesn't stop the transmission, what the fuck are they dividing us for? Right?
Telling the United States and Great Britain,
Right?
Australia, every nation, every single
This is what I'm saying. I'm not saying the virus is not fake. I'm saying not real. The virus is real. The vaccines may or may not help, but they do not stop the transmission. So what the fuck are we having these division before for?
in fear of the hypothetical emergence of some virus in the future at some uncertain, unknown time. We cannot. We have to end
Elk,
this
don't you
now.
start your
We
shit.
cannot tell a trucker
Don't you start your
to
shit,
come
Elk.
to the border because
Holy fuck! Lori, how you doing?
that they cannot come into Canada and earn a living.
Did you just wake up?
Canadian trucker, that they cannot move
What's
to
YS?
Canada and
You
earn a
suck?
living. They cannot go to the
Are you saying I
cannot
suck?
live a normal life. When the data is absolutely clear. I challenge anyone.
Lori, did you just say you suck?
Person, any public health official in Canada, I challenge you to come Friday to sit
Oh, I'm
down
gonna
with
come
Dr. Barry
Friday.
Riddle, Dr. Roger Hodkinson and myself. You can bring the entire Public Health Agency of Canada. You could bring the entire Health Canada. And you, Dr. New.
Yeah.
And you, Theresa Tam. You, Theresa Tam, who led this response from Canada. You have failed. I have followed you. I have followed you scientifically. You have failed, abject failure. So you come and you bring whatever.
No, Lori,
science
I love you.
You bring it to the table. You bring our science. You have no science.
Behind the scenes of Watch What Wayne, right there, guys. Right there, behind the scenes.
It is time that the Prime Minister stops this fear mongering. The COVID pandemic is over.
Little sneak peek.
End the pandemic emergency.
Sneak peek,
There is
guys.
no more reason for the emergency, and a lot
All
of
that
people
is because of you guys and your love and your support. So thank you.
Long live the truckers.
Thank you, Dr. Paul. Now I invite Professor Bruce.
Chuck, I tried to tell you that in the pictures I sent you, but you didn't want to have any part of it, so.
To just briefly address 2 points. You may have heard suggestions that the truckers have made their point and they should now pack up and go. And you may have also heard that what needs
No, Lori, we love you.
is a negotiation.
Lori, we love you.
Both sides.
Cheers, Lori.
Ideas are misguided.
To having Corona.
The point
Love
is
you guys.
that vaccine mandates and other COVID rules are
Oh,
illegitimate.
yes. Fuck, that tastes so good.
Not just that.
I love you guys.
Not just inconvenient.
Fucking love you.
They are
You
illegitimate.
guys are awesome.
The truckers were very clear before they arrived.
The days are the darkest we've ever seen in my lifetime, and you guys brighten it up every fucking day. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I think you'll find the truckers regard their freedoms as non-negotiable. And I don't think you'll find them leaving until the mandates are gone. So there's really no point in pursuing negotiation. And in particular, there's nothing much that the city of Ottawa can do to achieve this aim. Now, yes, it is true that this whole problem, the mandates in various guises and other COVID rules, is both federal and provincial.
Hey guys, just so you guys know,
Where the federal government is located.
just so you guys know, just a little commercial break here for you guys. I'm gonna drop a link in the chat. So here's a link. It's a 24-hour feed. So if you guys ever want to talk amongst yourselves whenever I'm not online, there's a link for you guys. It's up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you guys just want to chat, hang out, and see each other, it's a YouTube channel. It's up. I have it on the aquarium upstairs, but it's mostly just so you guys have a place that don't know the Discord. You guys have a place to chat, shoot the shit, keep in touch with each other. You can always jump into that chat 24/7. And it helps out me, it helps out the channel, it helps out everything. So there's that link, just so you guys know. It's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you guys can keep in touch with each other. So if you don't know how to use Discord, you know how to use YouTube, that chat is open for everybody 24/7. All right, end commercial break. Thank you.
But that doesn't mean that they're saying it's just a federal problem. This is federal and provincial. This is a
Save that link, guys. Subscribe to that channel.
It is what it is. And it may carry on for a good while until the change that we need is achieved. Second, liberal democracies depend on the theory of the consent of the government. The behavior of public authorities during this COVID period has undermined that consent. It has undermined trust in government institutions. These people, the truckers and the people who support them, are essentially saying,
Cheers, guys.
they do not
Cheers.
consent.
I love you guys.
In the way that we're all assumed to consent. This is not a protest. This is a movement.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much
It's
for
organic.
everything that you guys do.
It's spontaneous.
You have no idea.
People of all kinds are pitching in to help.
Cheers, Curtis.
There are lots of organizations
Maximus.
who are independently working together.
Chuck, I don't think there's any data. What do you think?
And please note, as you
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Ottawa may be ground zero. But
I don't think
this
there's
is
any
spreading
data.
far and wide, spontaneously, organically, in Canada and outside. So
Oh,
don't think that this is
excuse me.
just the thing. This is just a few trucks blocking a few streets. That would be to misconstrue what is going on. People in this country have been sleeping.
Right, Lori?
And our truckers...
What happened to second opinion? Excuse me. Oh shit. Might have touched cloth. Might have touched cloth on that one, boys.
Now it looks like COVID is the problem. And believe me, COVID, the COVID rules, the COVID regime...
The regime.
is the most immediate problem. For sure. but this is really a challenge to the nanny state.
To the nanny state. Correct. No data in their favor. Right. Because the data came out. If the data came out, they'd be fucked. They'd be fucked if the data came out. They'd be fucked. Hell, fuck out. Cheers.
There's a movement coming together.
Cheers, guys.
Says, enough. We are challenging the idea, the very idea, that experts, officials, politicians.
I don't think PayPal donations pop up on your screen, but I sent you a few dollars. NetPC, what the fuck? Hold on, let me check.
COVID rules are gone. Then we have something else to talk about.
They should pop up on. Oh, if you do it through. Hold on, let me check. Sorry about that, bro.
If anybody wants to pose a question, here we have a question over here, Daniel. If you could get you to speak into the microphone and direct your question to David from CBC.
I don't. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I believe it's a huge success, you know. People are tired about all that, and the truckers, what they started and what they did for the last 2 weeks, all across the country, not only in Ottawa, all across the country. That's a big achievement. And I believe that this movement will be successful. I believe that we are on the right side of history. When you have these experts and lawyers and constitutional that are telling the government and the politicians in Ottawa and provincial governments that what they're doing is unethical, unfair, unconstitutional, now you have the population that is realizing that, yes, I believe that you're right, and because of the movement of these truckers, that you know, it's a grassroots movement. You cannot stop a good idea. You cannot stop a freedom idea. You cannot stop a grassroots movement. They will stop. They will have to stop.
They will have to stop.
I think you got the response there, Dave. Next question. Anybody else?
I love wearing plaid shirts like that. I don't know if you guys know that. I love plaid shirts. I don't know if I don't know if I could rock the suspenders though. Do they still sell? Well, obviously they must still sell suspenders. Oh yeah, I could hook the GoPro right to my suspenders. Yes, tracker supplies, nice.
Do you have a particular person that you want to direct that question to?
It's easy street. Da, 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 da.
So I think Professor Party alluded to that. What the answer is.
Is Lori still? Is Larry still in the chat?
Awakened. They have awakened.
Larry was in the chat a while ago. Is Larry still here? No, she's not, eh?
What Canada looks like after
I wanted to ask her something.
mandates are repealed and removed, I think Canada is going to look somewhat different than it did in February of 2020. I think what we will see.
I got a couple more VIPs. Excuse me.
More intellectually aware population, a population that
I would look good in. Hey, Ray. Rach. Ratchet Man. Yeah, I would look good in suspenders.
What that actually looks like at the end of the day, I don't know, but I believe that there is a great silver lining in this dark cloud called COVID, and good people will come together and we will find that silver lining.
All right, good live feeds. Thank you very much for those live feeds. Let's pull that up. Let's do that. Those are some good live feeds. Give me one sec here. Nice. There we go.
Absolutely. Or God help us if it doesn't. This is, there is, I think, and we can say.
Hello there.
There is, I've watched this now for nearly 2 years. There is a great awakening.
Suspenders are a thong. It's a man thong. Check now. I see it. Oh, NetPC. I was whispering it so that nobody had to see.
And that will be long lasting. This will be.
Old Greg, Portland, Andy, or Brent? What do you mean, Old Greg? What do you mean?
Walk and talk to the truckers here in Ottawa, and when I was.
Hey, yeah, thank you very much for the PayPal. I appreciate that, man. I really do.
Canadians are living and breathing
Banana
freedom
hammock.
now.
Well, great. I thought you were asking about live feeds. Oh, Brent. I like Brent. I like Brent. Brent's a cool shit. Brent's cool shit. Portland Andy. I'm still on the fence about him. I still feel like he doesn't like me.
I just want to add,
But it's all right.
what is happening in our country is because we have a state of emergency in every province.
I'm not here to help further people's career. I'm here to get the word out.
State of emergency, Quebec, all across the country must end, and we will be free again after that.
I believe this gentleman here had your hand up.
Who takes their shirt off? Should I take my shirt off? Lori, don't answer that.
Weekend again, will be the blue collar convoy is coming in.
Don't answer that, Lori. I know your answer already.
From blue collar workers.
Ratchet man, don't talk like that. You know you fucking like it.
They'll be here.
Portland Andy. Portland Andy takes his shirt off?
And the science table will be here. Many doctors.
Damn.
I would also say
When my body looks like Irish's, I'm gonna take my shirt off.
just because the law asked me.
I don't know where Irish went. I think Irish don't love me anymore.
Flatten the fear, pancake
I think I got boring to
for
Irish.
everybody in downtown Ottawa. So
I think it's because I didn't let him spoon me. I tricked him. I spooned him, and then I said it was going to be his turn the next night, and the next night never came. So I think Irish got mad at me. Just how I think. I think Irish got mad because I wouldn't let him spoon me.
We're dug in.
I think he's
We're dug
busy.
in, and we're not leaving.
No, I think he's busy. The guy's a fucking. He works his ass off. So I think he's busy.
We're not going to be.
Were you Big Spoon or Little Big Spoon? I was Big Spoon, and I promised that he would have Big Spoon the next night, and I lied. And then I think he got upset. So, yeah. My bad. I shouldn't have lied. No, I think he's just busy right now. He gets really busy from time to time. Oh, fuck yeah. I saw his live feed and told you about the feed, but I didn't care for the no shirt thing. Seven, what are you talking about? You might be little, but you know you're mighty. Don't downplay yourself. I didn't walk straight for a week. In fact, that's for you.
And the Prime Minister is on notice that you have to ensure that these public health officials are here on Friday, because we will be here to have.
I'm having PTSD. I think I'm gonna have to go get another beer.
Why these mandates should be dropped and must be dropped now.
Uncle Wayne. You guys still there on YouTube? You still in there? You still in there? Yeah, I think they're still in there. I think they're still in there. How much longer? Okay, I got time to get another beer. I'm gonna go get another beer. Give me 1 second. I may or may not have shit myself. I'm not sure yet. I gotta wait until I stand up. That's kind of embarrassing.
They're learning a lot about their world that they live in and the people they're meeting.
It's kind of embarrassing when you don't know if you shit yourself or not.
Welcoming.
Or if it's just warm. Yeah, right?
That we all knew existed.
Is it just warm because it's like the ambient heat? Doesn't feel smushy. I don't know. Fuck. Beer farts are the worst. Did the stream just pause? It's like as soon as you start talking about shitting yourself, everything goes quiet. It's like. Do you remember when they said that you could spread COVID through your farts? Do you remember that? Do you remember when they said you could spread COVID through your fart? Come on, you guys have to remember that. You have to remember when they said that. Like it was coming through the sewers. That's some fucked up shit. Yes, I pissed a bunch of people off. I used to fart in the grocery store and be like, if you smell that, your mask ain't working. Hey! Thank you very much for the subscribe, Soul.
As a direct result.
Appreciate that.
Policy.
6 months subscribing. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Helps out a lot. You know what? You guys are absolutely fucking awesome. You're absolutely awesome. I love you guys. That's why I want to get this working so I can take you with me all day long and annoy you. Imagine having a pink eye and COVID at the same time. Pink eye will now be known as having COVID. Let's talk about periods. Okay, I'm out. I gotta go get a beer. Lori, hold that thought.
They chose to close because they heard the inflammatory, insightful, dangerous language of Mayor Jim Watson and Justin Trudeau. As you know, downtown Ottawa is very peaceful. I am not going to buy into that falsehood, that false narrative, that anybody is a threat or that there is any danger here. This is a festive event. Right? If the Rideau Centre wants to close, there's many businesses that have reopened without masks, having people sitting in those businesses. I've gone down and had some shawarmas myself, and I welcome everybody to go to the businesses that promote freedom. And I will add one last thing. Through all this, through all the last 2 weeks, never have I heard Justin Trudeau or Mayor Watson or Vera Hitchens or anybody else talk about the spread of COVID at the Freedom Convoy 2022. Right? They've talked about incendiary language, vile, hateful, deceitful language. And they've forgotten all about COVID.
All right. Good news. Good news. I didn't shit myself. Well, at least I didn't touch cloth, anyways. Bad news. I only got 2 beers left, so that sucks. But it is what it is. What? Fucking lingering in here though. I guess you open up a window. Is that me?
People are making choices.
Is that me?
Choosing how we are going to live. And that's what it is.
That can't be me.
That's what it is.
Is that me?
This one over here.
What the fuck's that smell? Is it lingering in here? Is that? I think that's me. I gotta get some airflow in here.
Yeah, there's so many.
Holy.
We got,
That's not right.
Coming across those fellas in here right now would have been sharing all the stories around here. It's pretty hard.
Morris, I can't talk. I can taste it. When you talk and taste it, is that wrong?
Yeah, I can't. To load it up into one.
No, I don't think it's my chair. I'm not sniffing it.
We always knew.
Nice try though. Cheers.
And we knew it existed. But when you as a father and you're staring at your kids knowing that they're not going to have the freedom that we had growing up, and now to see that that's a possibility.
Cheers, guys. Cheers. Listen, he just said something. Listen, he just said something about the fact of being a father and not having the same freedoms as your children and stuff like that. Now, listen, if you have kids, right now you have kids, you have grandkids, okay? Whether you have kids or you don't have kids, you know somebody that has kids, you're an aunt, you're an uncle, whatever the case may be. Could you imagine not being able to look at those kids knowing they're not going to be able to have the freedom that you had growing up? Could you imagine that? All I can say, and I just had this conversation with somebody today, is that I've given up too much of my life. I've done and sacrificed so much of my life for my kids to not have the same freedoms that I had growing up. Okay? It's as simple as that. Like I used to say during the BLM protests, my kids will not be ridiculed or blamed for shit that our ancestors may or may not have done to colored people. Okay? It's not right, it's not fair, and it won't happen. It stops at my generation right here. My kids will not take that title or that blame at all. It stops here. Okay? It's as simple as that. With that being said, the same thing goes if it means that I have to fight and stand up again so that my kids can have the same freedoms that I had growing up. Going to war is something that a lot of people have already been through. I've given up way too much of my life for that to just be thrown away. The only friend I ever had growing up died overseas, and I had to tell his wife and his kids that he wasn't coming home. You have no idea. You have no idea. My kids will have their freedoms, and they will have their rights, and they will have a voice at all cost. At all cost. If they think that honking horns is bad, that's just the beginning. It's just the beginning.
Again, just being kids, and seeing that the hope in people's eyes. That's probably the charge that in the people walking across the country, families offering up their houses to come, homeschool to my kids. All
I might be old.
Just
I might only be 40, but I still got some go-go juice in me, which you can order online, by the way.
It was fractured and broken, and now to see exactly how intact it is, because that's the gift in itself.
Cheers, guys. I love you guys. It might end with our generation, but it's definitely going to, it's not going to end here.
Supporting freedom.
listen, that's an unfair.
Well, that's what I mean.
Why somebody
I turned 41 at the end of this month.
large building close by.
41.
People work there. People in the military.
Some crazy ass ages right there. 41 years old.
My son and many military vets have been down
Fucking
here
crazy.
with various berets and hardware. So,
Do you remember the movement in 2013? Yeah, right? It's not ending here. Fuck no.
the best is followed. No.
It's just beginning. It's just beginning. And because of you guys, it's fucking awesome. Because of you and the grace of God, I'm able to do this every single night. You guys are awesome. I feel that to receive. Yes. NetPC, thank you again for that. I did get that. I really appreciate that, man. You have no idea. Yeah. It's been a struggle for me. I'll tell you that right now. The last 2 years have been a complete struggle for me. But you guys have absolutely made it like you have no idea. Yeah, you have no idea. I cannot tell you guys. I cannot tell you guys how much shit you guys have done for me and my kids. You have no, like, I cannot even convey into words what you and this streaming and this whole community has done for me and my kids. You have no idea. Like, I can't even convey the gratitude that I have. You have no, and I'm not just saying that. It just, I cannot put it into words. You have no idea. Like, I talk about each and every one of you to people that I meet and to people I talk to on a day-to-day basis. Like, you guys are like here with me right now. You have no idea. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. So if you think that wherever you are right now, whether you're in your living room, in your bed, on your laptop, your iPad, your Android tablet, your phone, whatever the case may be, you guys have changed my life and my kids. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. We are better now than I wouldn't change anything for the world. Change anything. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. I just wanted to say that. You guys are absolutely awesome.
Canadians are very considerate, peaceful, loving individuals. And as a rule, that extends.
Holy smokes, we're almost at 11,000 followers. Doctor, I definitely talk about you. Doctor, I'm like, this is the guy that is, me and you. Doctor, I'm telling you right now, me, you, and Seven get together, it's going to be a hell of a fucking party. Me, you, Seven, and Lori, and Cynthia. Cynthia, she might be quiet, but I'm telling, yeah, see? I'm telling you, Cynthia's a fucking rebel. Cops will definitely come. Oh yeah. She's Mama Bear. You're fucking right. You guys have been around from day one. You guys are absolutely awesome. Chuck, fucking Al, Beth. You got all of you guys. You guys are all fucking awesome.
But what I can tell you,
I'm making it my #1 priority after this shit is done. I'm telling you right now, I don't give a shit whether this shit is done or not. You guys are going to, within the next year, I'm going to start meeting each and every one of you guys. I'm going to start traveling. Whether they open the borders or not, I'm coming to visit. So be ready to harbor a fugitive. Or an illegal alien, I mean. I used to follow you way back under Ace. Ah, yes. I think, well, I can't remember. Ace. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, for sure. I am definitely coming to meet each and every one of you guys. Each and every one of you guys. You have no idea. Yeah. You guys are fucking awesome. I don't care if you guys have to smuggle me across the old Underground Railroad. I'm coming.
Someone you're very familiar
Get
with.
ready.
The science is settled. There's an overwhelming consensus that nothing worked. Nothing could work, nothing did work, and nothing will work. That includes the vaccinations, which are not just
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
experimental, untested,
It's gonna be
actually
awesome.
killing people. I want to take this moment to point a finger directly at the principal cause of why we're all here today. And it's not the government. No, it's us physicians who are being intimidated by our colleges, both provincially and internationally. If physicians had not been intimidated by the very
The
body
U.S. isn't ready for Wayne.
if they'd been allowed to speak their mind without the
I think he
threat
is,
of
Britt.
their income and their positions, then an individual patient
I'll be the only streamer that's underground.
can tell the truth.
I love this guy. I love this doctor.
They have been denied that ability to do that. We have had that for centuries. The two principal medical ethics have been trampled on by this government. First, do no harm, and informed consent. First, do no harm has been trampled on.
I love you.
The mandates have killed, as we've heard, more people, many more people than they say. But informed consent, I would put it to you, how can you give informed consent if you are not informed? And you have been denied information intentionally by the colleges that are supposed to protect you. So I say this, putting a point on it. The colleges of physicians and surgeons across this country and internationally are co-conspirators with government in state-sanctioned murder. Thank you.
And I wanted to echo what Dr. Hopkinson said here, because look, from the very beginning, we knew that COVID was responsive very positively to early outpatient treatment.
Who gets custody of Wayne? You guys have to watch.
Their hands were tied by the governments.
You guys have to watch that TV show. It's on Netflix. It's called Wayne. I'm telling you guys, that is my life. And it was actually, and I'm not even kidding when I say this, it was actually based around my childhood. I'm not even kidding you guys. The people, I'm telling you right now, go watch the movie Wayne on YouTube. I'm telling you, it is based around my childhood. I'm telling you, the people are absolutely amazing. I'm telling you right now, right down to every little detail with Emma. They put everything in there. They put everything in there. Little hints of everything in my life in there. You'll see. Nobody believed me. Well, Lori didn't believe me until I started pointing out everything, and then she started believing me. Ask Lori. It's awesome.
These faceless, technocratic, bureaucratic people tie the hands of these clinicians.
If you pay attention, you will see, yeah.
Their clinical judgment and their best decision making.
Oh, it is. You guys will love it. You guys will love it.
100,000 people have died of COVID. We've modeled the data now.
It explains a lot of my life. It explains a lot about my life.
840,000 people would be alive today.
Yes, I did play it on Discord.
And what Dr. Hopkinson has said is perfectly correct. The problem here is that we don't represent just two scientists, with Dr. Ponesse, or Dr. Phillips, or Dr. Francis Christian. There are thousands of Canadian physicians and academic scientists who write me. In the United States also, CDC and FDA. And
That's what I don't understand. Thousands of doctors are saying this is bad.
Hopkinson,
Thousands.
Robert Malone, Harvey Risch. You people have the courage and the bravery that we lack. But we want to speak, but we cannot. As Hopkinson said, they would lose their academic appointment, as is happening in Canada. They would lose
Chewy,
their grant.
I know you think I'm joking about it, but I'm telling you, Chewy, it actually, I know one of the producers
truckers.
It is actually based around my childhood. I'm not even kidding. If you knew anything about my childhood, I'm telling you, about my father, my mother, the whole 9 yards, it's based on it.
That these mandates must fall and have no scientific basis. We have thousands of scientists, but they are afraid. And the time has come that you must become brave and stand up to the colleges and stand up to the government and say enough. Natural immunity is far superior than vaccine.
Is she okay, 01?
You should have said that.
01, is she okay?
You have contributed to the failure here. You have failed, and it is time you right the ship and come forward now.
We've got an online question, and then we'll go over here next.
One is your daughter okay? Yeah, she's okay. She works in aged care. Okay, good. It always scares me when people start getting sick with COVID because of the whole bullshit. Especially especially when people say they. Everybody I know this year that has been sick. Now you guys can tell me from your own experience, but everybody I know this year that has been sick with COVID or just generally sick, tired, getting ill in some form or another have been fully vaccinated. And that scares the shit out of me. Every time I hear somebody saying that they're really sick, I'm like, are you vaccinated? They're like, yeah. I'm like, ah. Because nobody I know that is unvaccinated is sick. Maybe it's just because we can't go out. Maybe it's because we can't go to bars, we can't go to restaurants, we can't go to the gym. Maybe that's why we're not getting sick. I don't know. But the fact is that the vaccinated are still getting sick. So maybe that's the only reason, is because they're the only ones that are out there touching shit and going through stuff. Who knows? But it's just I that's something that I'm seeing. Nasal spray, will have been using them in the ER for using them in ER for a year. The XLA, the grapefruit seed extract is over the counter. Nice. No more protests included blocking Ambassador's Bridge, blocking here.
Remotely in northern Alberta, but
tens of millions.
The guys
but
that
no government never called it a riot or right.
City,
Exactly.
No, I think it's pretty collective all the way across.
She's more sick than you were. I know.
We've all felt something that was not right.
Fuck. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
And
who is vax? I know was been tired or has been sick multiple times. Exactly. It's kind of fucking weird, eh?
Background on that, but
it's kind of weird when you say that, and then you say, oh, now it's like, I'm gonna pause that for a second. Now it's like whenever somebody tells you, they're like, oh, I just don't feel good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like, it's because you're vaccinated, and they're like, and right away it's like they get so offended. It's like, oh man, I got a headache. It's because you're vaccinated. Every time Emma's like, oh man, I don't feel, it's because you're vaccinated. She shut the fuck up. She gets so mad at me. I'm like, it's because you're vaccinated. It's because, I know. Every time Emma says she's sick, I'm like, it's because you're vaccinated. She stubs her toe. I'm like, she's like, fuck. I'm like, it's because you're vaccinated. She's like, how the fuck is stubbing my toe have anything to do with me being vaccinated? I'm like, because you fucking lost your balance and you walked into the coffee table. Because you're vaccinated. She's like, fuck you. I'm like, you used to play basketball for the women's Olympics here in Canada professionally. I'm like, and you don't know where your feet go? It's because you're vaccinated. She's like, fuck you. I just say that every single time though. Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. I say it's because you're vaccinated. She'll bang her head or something. Oh, fuck. It's because it's vaccinated. You would have seen that. But you're vaccinated. she gets so fucking mad. So mad. She'll eat something. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm like, it's good. Shut the fuck up. That's what she says. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. I swear, I shit you not. That's why I want to get this camera running 24/7 because I'm telling you, it's so fucking funny. Just making fun of her. All joking aside, I think she's doing pretty good. You know, considering. But everything that goes wrong in Emma's life, I blame it on the vaccine. Everything. It could be like, fuck, my payment came out. I'm like, because you're vaccinated. She's like, I swear, she's like, how the fuck is payment coming out of my fucking bank account have anything to do with vaccinated? I'm like, because you're tracked. They got your information, so they deducted you before they deducted me. She's like, shut the fuck up! I'm like, you're being tracked. Every time we're driving down the street, I'll swerve out. I'll swerve into another lane, and I'll go down a side street. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "There's a 5G tower down there. I need a better signal." I'm like, "You're my antenna." She starts fucking. You won't hear. I'm not even kidding. She gets so fucking mad at me. Like, so I don't give her a shit about getting vaccinated, but I fucking make fun of her all day long. All day long. Everything. Oh, I'm fucking constipated. Oh, I shouldn't have ate so much cheese. I'm like, it's because you're vaccinated. Everything's because you're vaccinated. I'm just gonna get a shirt that says because you are and leave it ... She gets so mad. You have no idea how mad she gets. It's fucking funny. You just blame it on everything. Everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Because you're vaccinated. You don't see shit like that happening to me. I was out at the fucking... I went to go to the fucking... with my friends. I went to go to my friends and they had the reception. And fucking... The guy was being a dickhead to me at the bar and blah, blah, blah. I'm like... Yeah, it's because you're vaccinated. She's like, how the fuck is going on with me to do with me being vaccinated and the guy being a dick? I'm like, because if you weren't vaccinated, you wouldn't be there for the guy to be a dick to you. There you go. Oh, fuck. She gets so mad. So mad. Alright, let's get back into this video. Before I get in too much shit and I can't go to bed.
The overall collective knows that this is
She gets so mad, man. So mad. Cheers.
fairly good in the remote parts of Alberta. I'm sure remote parts of most Canada would have been a bit less. So it all depends on
Angel.
But I feel for the people that live in high density areas.
Come on. And she's gonna be like complaining about going to a bar or going out with her friends or going to the gym. Me making fun of her because she's vaccinated. Look what's going on. Like, come on. It's not like I didn't say I don't love her or anything.
All the way across Canada, it's solidarity.
It's not like one day I'm gonna be like, oh, you can't have babies. It's because you're vaccinated. That's so bad. I shouldn't have made that joke, but it's gonna be true.
The numbers are saying.
Lori, stop. Lori, I knew it. I knew Lori was gonna say something. Lori. I knew it. I knew Lori. Mama Bear just roar. Like, shut the fuck up, Wayne.
Freedom, free market. Why that is happening right now in our country. Actually, the protests here in Ottawa, I'm supporting that. I'm supporting the truckers all across the country. And I know that what they're doing, they want to have a voice, and they don't have a voice. So now we are waiting for the federal government to answer. I said justice.
I can just see Laurie.
A statement can be a leader. He's not a leader anymore. He can solve that in a day. Just ending all the mandates, and that will be solved. So he has all the answers.
Lion is for Bob.
And he can also
Yeah.
be in touch with provincial governments.
You want to sleep in the doghouse?
And he told God, the mandates will end.
Yeah, that's why I got the beer.
Saskatchewan and also in Alberta. So he must be a
Okay.
leader, and Alberta.
All joking aside, though, what Chuck is saying right now, it has to be the one with the grapefruit seed extract. What he's talking about, guys. If you want to know the nasal spray that is actually working, and okay, all joking aside, I know they're using it here in Canada as well. They're using it at the emergency here. The old folks homes and the retirement homes are using exactly what Chuck is talking about. So if you want to know on a day-to-day basis about blocking the virus in the nasal and the nasal pharynx, it's over-the-counter nasal spray. It's got grapefruit extract in it, and it works absolute wonders. Look at what Chuck is saying in the Twitch chat. I'm telling you right now, it actually is. It's something that works. I'm telling you right now, it works. Google it. Ultra State University study. Yeah, Utah State. Sorry, the chat's moving on me. Google it. Utah State University study. I'm telling you right now, it actually works. They're using it in the hospitals. If they're using it in the hospitals, there's got to be a reason. They're not giving it to the patients, though. Here, Chuck. Chuck. That's the one thing. They're not giving it to the patients. But excuse me. But the staff is using it. They're not giving it to the patients, but the staff is using it. So that's got to tell you something. I don't know about in the States if they're giving it to the patients, but I know here in Canada, the staff is using it, but the patients aren't getting it. No, because they are only in the second trial studies. Okay, so the staff here in Canada is using it. So they aren't allowed to prescribe it. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So anyways, if you guys want to know the nasal spray, it's in the chat on Twitch. Talk to Chuck. I'm telling you right now, they're using it. I was really shocked, and it was by accident that I actually came across it, because I was talking to a friend that actually works in the hospital, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's so dry and this and that, my nose, because I'm heating the house with electric, and they're like, get this nasal spray, it'll help, and at the same time it blocks this and that, and it was the Alex, whatever it is what it's called, and it's what Chuck was saying in the chat. I'm telling you, that's what they're using. So if the ER people are using it, they're wearing these plexiglass. They're not wearing like full masks. They're wearing just like a plexiglass covering. So it's working. Thank you very kindly for what you do. You are our angel. We need you the most. Yeah. So I'm telling Chuck has got the inside information on that. I'm telling you, he said it months and months ago, and it's actually, they're using it. And I know they're using it at the hospital in my town, and they're using it at an old folks home that's just around the corner. I don't know about anywhere else. I just know at the hospital and in my area that they're actually using it. And they're actually getting it from the States, because it's not made here in Canada. So they're actually buying it from the States. What's that? Be careful taking anything with grapefruit in it. There's over 4,500 medications that have potential fatal interactions with grapefruit. Yeah, I don't take any kind of medication at all. But this is stuff that's over the counter. You can buy it online. It's over the counter. But I'm telling you right now, it seems that's what they're using. So get the name of it, check it out, talk to your doctor, and go from there. But that's what they're using here.
That, and everything will go back to normal. We want to regain our feelings. That's what we want.
Okay, I think I'm going to. That is a time that you may remember called BC, before COVID. When you hugged your grandchildren, when you went to funerals, when you went to restaurants, you travelled. That was a time we want to retake. Thank you.
Listen, we're going to call it a day.
Well, they're not pushing it. They're not pushing the grapefruit nasal spray. They're actually not prescribing it at all.
Solidarity is the head.
Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the evening. And make sure you come out for some pancakes.
Pancakes? I want some fucking pancakes. Oh, there they go. There they go. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see what's on the ground. Alright, so are they, yeah, they're live. Okay, let's move the audio and then we'll bring in some other video here. That's the audio there. Alright, oh, actually, you know what? Let's bring this here, because this is something that somebody sent in a while ago and I wanted to play it.
That's okay.
I'm not calling you about the litigation directive. I'm calling about the other important one.
Cheers, guys. Joy, over on Twitch or YouTube, thank you.
So I wanted to pass on where the PM's at.
Marie,
So,
over on YouTube, thank you guys for being over there. I appreciate you guys.
the company is getting to a very serious point now. The board has asked consulting firms for options for the board for their next meeting, which could be selling out to somebody else, moving, you know, various things.
Yeah.
So, and it seems to be real and not a bluff. So there's a lot of like another rising anxiety, as you can imagine, about signature firm, job loss, all that coming after the Oshawa thing and what's going on in Calgary and whatnot. So the PM wants to be able to say.
Doctor, hold on, I'm gonna pause that for a minute. Doctor, it's on Twitch says, friends, it's been an honor to have been here with you all tonight. I am at work right now and I have to step out for a bit. If I don't make it back before the end, know that I love you all and wish only the best for you and your families. Doctor, I'll be here. Love you, brother.
You know, within a legitimate toolbox to try to head that off. So he's quite determined, quite firm.
Doctor,
the DPA route, which Parliament provided for, isn't being used, and I think he's going to find a way to get it done one way or another. So he's in that kind of mood, and I wanted to be aware of that.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's going to call you directly.
Good night, Marie. Have a safe trip home.
I think he's thinking about getting.
Marie, have a safe trip home. I see you over there.
Anything that's outside the box of what's legal or proper, but his understanding is, you know, the DPA tool is there, and you have options that we've talked about before to ask for reasoning from the DPP, or even to take over the prosecution on that. He just wants to understand more at this point why the DPA route isn't being taken up in this route. So he's thinking about bringing in somebody like Bev McLaughlin to give him advice on this, or to give you advice to make, you know, if you want to feel more comfortable that you're not doing anything that's inappropriate.
I got so many fucking windows open, I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. I have no idea what window I'm looking at.
No, but would not be if you decided to.
I got 2 tech chats. 2.
Because I think he feels the government has to have done everything they can.
I don't even know how long I've been up. How long have I been streaming for? What time is it? Okay.
Right. So.
Fuck it. Let's keep going.
I'm confident in where I'm at, and my views on SNC and the DPA haven't changed. This is a constitutional principle of prosecutorial independence that, Michael, I have to say, including this conversation, previous conversations that I've had with the Prime Minister and many other people around it, it's entirely inappropriate, and it is political interference. And the Prime Minister obviously can talk to whomever he wants, but what I'm trying to do is to protect him. I can have a conversation with Beverly McLaughlin. I can call her right now.
Cheers, guys. Cheers.
I'm just issuing the strongest warning I can possibly issue that decisions that are made by the independent prosecutor are their decisions. We gave her and them the tools, the additional tools. I made it very clear at the cabinet table and in other places that these tools are the discretion of the prosecutor, and everybody agreed to that, and there was no guarantee that there would be a DPA in this or any other case. So we were treading on dangerous ground here, so I'm going to issue my stern warning.
Michigan.
I can't act in a manner, and the prosecution can't act in a manner that is not objective, that isn't independent. I can't act in a partisan way, and it can't be politically motivated. All of this screams of that. So I'm actually uncomfortable having this conversation, but I'm happy to talk to you. Hello, Michael, it's Jody.
Hi, sorry about the phone tag.
That's okay.
I'm not calling you about the litigation directive. I'm calling about the other unpleasant one. The deferred prosecution agreement thing and SNC and so on. I wanted to pass on where the PM's at. Our intelligence
NetPC.
sources is that the company's getting.
I just seen your message. Don't get too excited. Love you, brother. Net, I love you.
Which could be selling out to somebody else, moving, various things.
Yeah.
So, and it seems to be real and not a bluff. So there's a lot of things that, like another rising anxiety, as you can imagine, about signature firm and job loss, all that coming after the Oshawa thing and what's going on in Calgary and whatnot. So the PM wants to be able to say that he has tried everything he can, within a legitimate toolbox to try to hit that off. So he's quite determined, quite firm, that he wants to know why the DPA route, which Parliament provided for, isn't being used. And I think he's going to find a way to get it done one way or another. So he's in that kind of mood, and I wanted to be aware of that.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's going to call you directly. He might. And he's willing.
The pharmaceutical industry is pathetic.
Somebody else.
They care more about making money than they do helping. Yeah.
But his understanding is,
the DPA virus. Alleviating the virus.
You have options that we've talked about before to ask for reasoning from the DPP, or even to take over the prosecution of he just wants to understand more at this point why the DPA route isn't being taken up in this route. So he's thinking about bringing in somebody like Bev McLaughlin to give him advice on this, or to give you advice.
Right, MS?
Feel more comfortable that
I hear you. MS, I agree with you. I agree with you.
100% competent. I'm doing nothing inappropriate.
Yeah. No, but would not be if you decided to use some of these tools under the law.
Okay, so that's what it does. So it doesn't charge, but it stops using the battery. Good to know. Alright, so we know that. So I have to keep that thing plugged into a battery pack.
So I'm confident in where I'm at, and my views on SNC and the DPA haven't changed. This is a constitutional principle of prosecutorial independence that, Michael, I have to say,
Good to know.
including this conversation, previous conversations that I've had with the Prime Minister and many other people around it, it's entirely inappropriate, and it is political interference. And
learned something
the Prime
about
Minister,
PayPal.
obviously can talk to whomever he wants, but what I'm
Say
trying to
payment
do is to
for
protect
goods
him.
or services,
I
it
can have
charges
a
you a fee
conversation with
to
Beverly
collect my
McLaughlin. I can
payment.
call her
If
right
you
now.
say it's personal or
I'm
two-person
just,
transfer, it charges me the fee.
issuing the strongest warning I can possibly
That's good to know.
issue, that decisions that are made by the independent prosecutor
That's good to know.
decisions. We gave her
Well, let it charge me.
and them the tools.
Let it
the
charge
additional
me.
tools,
Don't
and
ever let it
the
charge you.
cabinet tailoring
If you're being nice enough to
these tools are
PayPal,
at the discretion of the prosecutor.
just let me pause that for a second. If you're being nice enough to PayPal, and okay, so it collects the payment. If it says person to person transfer, it charges me the fee. If it's for goods and services, it charges me the fee. So if you're ever, that's good to know in that PC. So if you're ever in a situation where it's like that, let it charge me. I'd rather it just get deducted off of what I get than what you're giving, than charging you. Because you know what? If you're nice enough to donate, then that's better. That's awesome. It's good to know. I didn't know that. That's good to know.
And everybody agreed to that, and there was no guarantee that there would be a DPA in this or any other case. So we were.
Cheers, NetPC. I appreciate that, brother.
I'm going to issue my stern warning.
Cheers.
Because I can't act in a manner, and the prosecution can't act in a manner that is not objective, that isn't independent. I can't act in a partisan way, and it can't be politically motivated. All of this screams of that. So I'm actually uncomfortable having this conversation, but I'm happy to talk to you.
Hello, Michael, it's Jody.
Hi, sorry about the phone tag.
That's okay.
I'm not calling you about the litigation directive.
Alright, so that's that. Let's change that. I got a bunch of links that I gotta get through here because everybody's been sending me links tonight. So let me just kind of get through these links quickly because I've been kind of neglecting them. I've been kind of just running around with my fucking head up my ass here. So let me get through these links quickly. I'm gonna take a pee break very, very quickly. I'm gonna play something, and that's fucked up. And then we're gonna get through these links real quick here. Give me 1 sec. 1 second. Excuse me.
The Prime Minister rejected vaccine mandates. He's calling them extreme measures that could have real divisive impacts on our community and country. Since then, no one has created more division than the Prime Minister, pitting Canadian against Canadian and using vaccine status as a dangerous
Fearless Wolf. Cheers.
In the words of a senior
Fearless Wolf on YouTube.
now that we have one of the most vaccinated populations in the world, we've never been
There you go. Moderator.
When will the Prime Minister stop dividing Canadians and end his punitive vaccine mandates?
Yeah!
Mr. Speaker, the Prime Minister is double vaccinated, had his booster, and just contracted COVID-19. So using mandates to discriminate against Canadians based on their vaccine status is absolutely punitive and discriminatory. A senior Liberal called on the Prime Minister to stop dividing Canadians on the issue of vaccine status. When will the Prime Minister start listening to the science, start listening to public health officials, start listening to his own members of Parliament, and end his campaign of discrimination and division against Canadians?
Oh, all right, that's fucking crazy. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. See how many things slip by us and we don't even see. Trucks, I said this the other night, trucks are being used as instruments of... Trucks are being used as instruments of terror for forever. Could you fucking imagine? And this guy got elected. And this guy got elected in there. That's some fucked up shit right there. Hold on. Yeah, I'm hoping this one's long enough so I can go pee.
Hands off of that truck. Is that your property?
Here we go.
It is now. So you have the right to take gas cans off of a trucker's truck. Is that correct?
Look at this.
It is correct.
They're confiscating the truck, gasoline.
Aiding and abetting criminal? A criminal offense. So now when you have gas cans on your truck, it's a criminal offense.
Yeah, why? Why is empty gas cans a criminal offense, guys?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, we're back. We're back. Way far back. You know, although when people steal things from others, I generally like to get involved, to be quite honest.
See that? They're taking the gas.
So you steal gas cans off somebody's truck. According to some new law, aiding and abetting.
It's not a new law. You guys don't even know the law.
Those cans.
It's not a new law. You guys don't even know the law. It's not a new law. So stealing fuel is not a new law. In regular gas cans is not a new law to steal. Are these officers even thinking about what they say before they say it? Like, what the fuck, man? Here, let me see this. 9 minutes. Okay, give me 1 second. This is gonna be perfect because I can go pee on this. All right. Okay, watch this for 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. Audio top left.
Acabou, desceu tudo, olha. O teto do Caico. Puta que pariu, acabou tudo lá dentro. O cara nem sabe. Nossa, ficou de parque lá do povo.
Virou o carro lá embaixo, não, virou. É o carro do Celso, é o Celso. Levou embora o carro do Celso. Virou de frente? Virou de frente, não ganha nada.
Climb up. Yo. Yeah, we've got lots of people trapped in the shacks, people standing still. We need a lot of people to come and assist us. The river is flowing a lot. Lots of people are trapped, so yeah. Any assistance, any people that come and help, please, it's welcome.
Se lo llevó.
Ya mataron.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, man, we're like, boots on the ground, we're doing it, it is what it is, right? Damn.
The convoy go.
Absolutely.
That's why it's underground. They're Justin Trudeau.
Yeah.
Wayne's still in the gas cans, giving him a back with water and
100%,
gas.
man, 100%.
Right?
Yeah, absolutely, Jeff. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Rhino, man, love and support to the truckers from BC. Remember to occupy your provincial capitals if you can't get to Ottawa. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, all the big ups for Shizer. Damn. Boss says big ups. They all say it is. It is. It's not bad. It's not.
Okay. I want to show you guys this. I wanted to show you guys this, and then I'm going to talk about something that I just read in an email, which kind of
concentrating.
So. Actually, you know what? I'm going to talk about it first. So, I just read an email from a friend of mine that basically said, and he's been pretty much right about everything that's been going on. So said that pretty much there is going to be restrictions lifted in Ontario, lifted in many of the provinces, but they have a contingency plan in place for such things to happen, that they feel they're going to make the people feel like they won, and they're going to be in a good spot, and then what's going to happen is a month or two after that, they're already planning for a massive basically what he said was the virus and people being sick is starting to run out. So they're going to use other means to control people, which isn't going to be medical, it's going to be other forms. And he didn't really go into too much detail, other than, I'm going to have to write him back whenever I'm done. I didn't have a chance to write him back. But basically saying that they're going to use other forms of manipulation to control the people. So I don't know what he means by that, other than basically saying that, yeah, they're going to give us everything we want right now, but then they're going to finally they're going to end up this isn't their only game plan. So, and he's been pretty much right about everything, which is why I've been able to say the stuff that I've been able to say, based on what he's been telling me and me putting pieces together. So it's going to be very interesting to see what the next thing is. But this is not going to be the end game. This is not going to be a big win for us. It's going to seem like a big win, and then everything's going to come back. And this is, well, actually, he verbatim what he said was, give me a second here. Verbatim what he said was, use the downtime to prepare for the next event, which will be only months away. So when everything opens up and everything's all good, use that time to prepare and get your affairs in order. Noise, Wayne, background noise. There's background noise. No, that's where you're wrong, Crypt. I've been saying this for a while. They're prepared. They're prepared. What's the background noise? This will cause them to pause. No, it's not going to cause them to pause. They've thought about. Do you think that they've been planning this for 50 plus years? That this is a bunch of truckers and people standing up is where they thought it was going to end? No. They've thought of there's contingency plans on contingency plans. If you know anybody with a military background, it is they have multiple plans or multiple things in place. I think it was video playing. Still playing? Yeah, no, they got things in order. This is I think it was video playing. Okay. Yeah, so just keep that in mind. Sick fuckers, yeah. The only card that I can see them playing, and this is going to be really far-fetched, is the whole alien invasion shit. That's the only thing I can see them playing at this point. There's nothing else they can say. War, we're ready for that. Viruses, we're ready for that. I think the only thing they can, and I think they've been prepping us for an alien invasion with all the programming and everything else. So I would say Project Bluebeam. If you haven't looked it up, look up Project Bluebeam. I would say something along that lines. All right, let's play this.
Aimed at political leaders is now touching every Canadian already worn down by 2 years of this pandemic. The economic impact is real. This is the blockade at the busiest border crossing in the country connecting Windsor to Detroit, completely shut down for part of the day, and still no traffic tonight getting onto the Canadian
Cyber attack,
side.
shut banks, yeah.
In Ottawa, a new revelation from police that about 100 children
MS,
are living
you might be right about that.
those trucks parked in front of Parliament. That's where we begin our coverage again tonight with CTV's senior political correspondent, Glenn McGregor.
For the first time since this occupation began, Ottawa police admitted the number of children inside the rigs is hampering their response.
You need to listen to this. You need to listen to this. Because they are going to use the children as a leverage to get these truckers out of there. Look at this.
Tonight getting onto the Canadian side. And in Ottawa, a new revelation from police that about 100 children are living inside those trucks parked in front of Parliament. That's where we begin our coverage again tonight with CTV's senior political correspondent, Glenn McGregor.
For the first time since this occupation began, Ottawa police admitted the number of children.
There is nothing else playing. I have nothing else playing right now. There's no, I'm looking at the meters. It was playing. I have nothing else playing right now. All right.
Inside the rigs is hampering their response. Tonight, a family from Toronto toured the trucks and carried empty jerry cans marked Freedom. At a protest campsite, kids played in the snow not far from a stockpile of fuel containers.
Oh my God! Look at, kids are playing near a stockpile of fuel. Oh my God! Kids are playing near a stockpile of fuel. So there better not be no parks near a gas station. Because if this is dangerous, could you imagine what a gas station is like? Kids are playing not far from a stockpile of fuel. Like, they have a way of fucking wording shit that just makes it sound so fucking diabolical. It's like it's the end of the world or something, that kids are going by empty, like these gas cans. Look at this. Look at the way they make it sound it.
At a protest campsite, kids played in the snow not far from a stockpile of fuel containers. Ottawa police estimate 25% of the 418 trucks parked on the streets have children living inside.
400 and some trucks. That's a little bit more than 12, I think.
I think it concerns us for the well-being of everyone within the area, from the risk of carbon monoxide and fumes.
Police are working with the
Carbon monoxide and fumes? Wait a minute. These kids are in danger because of carbon monoxide and fumes? Better keep the kids out of the cities. No more kids. What?
They're working with the Children's Society. Many here in England, a bizarre opposition parties.
In the block, as a coalition, I'll sit with the Governor General.
Organization back so-called Freedom Boy. A demand unelected protesters be given control of government policy. Canada Unity now says it does not reflect the spirit and intent of the movement. Trudeau's trucks now! As protesters call on the Prime Minister to meet with them, one of Justin Trudeau's own MPs accused him of making vaccination into a wedge issue.
Been uncomfortable with the politicization of the pandemic and of vaccination during the last election.
Joel Lightbound the need to prolong the COVID mandates protesters want scrapped.
Given the rise of Omicron, there are a lot of countries reconsidering the value of these measures.
Chair of the party's Quebec caucus, but for now remains a Liberal MP. The Prime Minister would director.
I understand frustrations with mandates, but are a way to avoid further restrictions or having to be restricted as people get vaccinated, as Canadians get vaccinated.
Protesters say they expect police and they're calling on supporters from across the country to come to Ottawa to back them up, Lisa.
So they're glad. We'll see what the next few days bring.
Oh, guess we're gonna have to see what the next few days bring. Oh, all the fumes and the the horror mandates and Michelle Obama. Duct tape life matters. All right. You listen. You've been sending me this fucking link all night. I'm gonna play it. I'm done. Here it goes, guys. If you're offended by the video that I'm about to play, I'm sorry, but it's been over and over again.
From now on, you will speak only when spoken to, and the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be certain. Do you maggots understand that? Yes, sir. Bullshit, I can't hear you. Sound off like you got a bear. Yes, sir. If you ladies leave my island, if you survive recruit training, you will be a weapon. You will be a minister of death, praying for war. But until that day, you are pukes. You are the lowest form of life on earth. You are not even human fucking beings.
This is what the government thinks of people that are unvaccinated.
You are nothing but unorganized, grabastic pieces of amphibian shit. Because I am hard, you will not like me. But the more
Because I'm hard, you will not like me.
I am hard, but I am fair. There is no racial dignity.
I'm hard, and I'll be fair.
Down on niggers, dykes, wops, or greasers. Here you are all equally worthless. And my orders are to weed out all non-hackers who do not pack the gear to serve in my beloved cause. Do you maggots understand that? Bullshit, I can't hear you. What's your name, scumbag? Private Brown, sir! Bullshit, from now on you're Private Snowball. Do you like that name? Yes, sir! Well, there's one thing that you won't like, Private Snowball. They don't serve fried chicken and watermelon on a daily basis in my mess hall. Yes, sir! Who said that? Who the fuck said that? Who's the slimy little communist shit twinkle-toed cocksucker down here who gets signed his own death warrant? Nobody, huh? The very fucking godmother said it. I'll fucking PT you all until you fucking die. I'll PT you until your asshole for sucking buttermilk. Was it you scroungy little fuck, huh? Sir, no, sir. You little piece of shit, you look like a fucking worm. I'll bet it was you. Sir, no, sir. Sir, I said it, sir. Well, no shit. What have we got here? A fucking comedian, private joker. I admired your honesty. Hell, I like it. You can come over to my house and fuck my sister.
I'd go over to his house and do his sister.
You will learn by the numbers. I will teach you. Now get up. Get on your feet. You had best unfuck yourself or I will unscrew your head and shut down your neck. Sir?
Unscrew your head and shit down your neck. This sounds like Justin Trudeau speaking to the people.
Yes, sir. I'm a joker. Why did you join my beloved goal? Sir, to kill, sir. So you're a killer. Sir, yes, sir. Let me see your war face. Sir, you got a war face? Ah! That's a war face. Now let me see your war face. Ah! Bullshit. You didn't convince me. Let me see your real war face. Ah! You don't scare me. Work on it. Sir, yes, sir. What's your excuse? Sir, excuse for what, sir? I'm asking the fucking questions here, Private. Do you understand? Sir, yes, sir. Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while? Sir, yes, sir. Are you shook up? Are you nervous? Sir, I am, sir. Do I make you nervous? Sir. Sir, what? Are you about to call me an asshole? Sir, no, sir. How tall are you, Private? Sir, 5'9", sir. 5'9". I didn't know they stacked shit that high. You trying to squeeze an inch in on me somewhere? Huh? Sir, no, sir. Bullshit. It looks to me like the best part of you ran down to crack your mama's ass and ended up with the wrong stain on the mattress.
Oh.
I think you've been cheated. Where in hell are you from anyway, Private? Sir, Texas, sir. Holy dog shit. Texas only steers and queers come from Texas, Private Cowboy.
Steers and queers.
Do you suck dicks? Sir, no, sir. Are you a Peter fucker? Sir, no, sir. I'll bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around. I'll be watching you.
I'd give a reach around. Just saying. That's some fucked up shit. Get your shit together sending me stuff like that. Fuck. You want to get me in trouble? That's how to do it. That's how to do it right there. Get me in trouble. It's a good thing I don't have that fucking thing broadcasting on YouTube. Those fucking snowflakes over there on YouTube be like, we gotta give them a copyright strike. Fucking YouTube. YouTube's like, I'm so sick and tired of YouTube. I love you. I love you. Just saying I don't love them. YouTube sucks. YouTube sucks. Alright, let's get into another video here. Let's get out of that one. What do we got here? We got this. We got, you know what? National Guard. Ohio National Guard. Look at this shit right here. Alright, enough of that shit.
The National Guard has been assisting hospitals around the state as they continue to be overwhelmed with staff shortages.
I am going to watch it.
3 hospitals, rather 1 in 3 patients in Ohio hospitals.
What's the movie called?
COVID. As Will Ewick tells us, a large number of National Guard members are not able to help because of their vaccination status.
Anything that we can do to extend the capacity of the hospital so the hospital can focus on taking care of sickest patients.
Over 1,200 National Guard members are deployed at 40 locations around the
Cartoon?
state.
I'll have to look.
140 medical personnel, but mostly non-clinical guardsmen, assisting at testing sites, helping with food services, turning rooms, transporting patients, all to free up these short
You guys rock, man. Thank you so much for all just thanks for everything tonight.
Are so stretched, it helps take some of those non-clinical tasks off their plate.
We have nearly 2,000 people out of the Cleveland Clinic hospitals in any given day.
Oh shit. That's what I want to show right here.
200 or 250 to guard in there to help do all the other functions.
Wait till you guys see this.
Running a hospital efficiently has been tremendously helpful.
And now, as the Ohio National Guard prepares to deploy over 1,000 more service members to hospitals,
Oh look, the National Guard can make a bed. Congratulations, way to use your fucking skills. Congratulations on using your fucking skills to make a fucking bed. Instead of worrying about the fucking enemy closing in on us. Right? National Guard's gonna be deployed to make fucking beds at your local hospital. Because we can't have the fucking unvaccinated people there. This is such bullshit. Look at, do you think this guy signed up to be in the National Guard to make a fucking hospital bed? Do you think that he wanted to be a fucking nurse? You think that's what he signed up for? Hey mom, join the National Guard. What you gonna do, son? I'm gonna go make some beds. Like he works at a fucking hostel or some fucking shit. Yeah, look. Congratulations, bud. Work your fucking ass off working for the government to make a fucking hospital bed. Some old guy pissed and shit himself. Congratulations. Hey, Grandpa, what'd you do? Heard there was like a pandemic in your time. Yeah. What'd you do, Grandpa? I made beds and changed diapers for people that caught the fucking flu. Yeah, Grandpa's a fucking rebel. Yeah, that's right. I had to fucking risk myself catching the fucking flus, and I made fucking hospital beds. Could you fucking imagine? What'd you do, Grandpa? I changed diapers. Yeah, fucking, what a fucking shame. I look at that and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Take these fuckers right here, throw them over fucking seas, let them get shot at a couple times, pull their ass back, and then see if they feel like fucking making fucking beds and doing fucking laundry for their country. Woohoo! Congratulations, Grandpa, you made beds. Oh, fucking bullshit. What a fucking shame. Sarcastic. If you don't know me by now, it's because I'm being sarcastic. Because that's exactly what I would want to do with my fucking military career, is fucking making beds. Because my government was scared of the fucking flu. Huh? Look at that. Not even an N95 fucking mask. Do you think they give a shit? Look, they don't even have an N95 mask on them.
56% of their guardsmen are fully vaccinated and able to be sent to duty.
This is a high-risk operation.
From a guy that can't even comb his hair properly. Like, listen, bud, your hair is disappearing. Shave the fucking thing.
You need to be protected. The best way for you to be protected is to get the vaccination. So look, we're not happy with where we are. We're going to continue to push that with our...
Could you imagine? Could you imagine putting your fucking life on the line for a piece of shit like this? Could you imagine putting your life on the line for a piece of shit like this that's been eating and not having to worry about food or anything for his whole entire life? Not a damn thing this guy's ever wanted in his life. Could you imagine you putting your life on the line for a piece of shit like this? Put your life on the line for a piece of shit like this that's never had to worry about feeding his family or himself ever. Could you imagine? And then they wonder why veterans are so sour and grumpy. It's because of that shit right fucking there. I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. Well, you know what's best for the country? Maybe stop sticking your fucking nose where it doesn't belong and fucking start pulling your fucking head out of your ass. So sickening.
Look, we're not happy with where we are. We're going to continue to push that with our troops.
In order to...
Look at these kids. What is he, like, not even 20? He's what, 22? Maybe 23, 22, 21.
Help to get those numbers up. Major General
They don't have a fucking clue what they're doing.
For vaccinations from the federal government's mandated June 30th for National Guard members to March 31st.
The reality is the vaccine is a part of medical readiness. We consider it an
Medical readiness. The vaccine is part of medical readiness. Let me tell you about medical readiness. Okay? If you know anybody that's been in the military, especially during World War I and II, you want to talk about medical readiness? Let's talk about the fucking crack cocaine and the heroin they were giving the soldiers with the needles and the Biden kits. You ever notice that? You know, back in World War I and II, they used to have these little kits in these little wooden boxes they used to give soldiers. It was crack cocaine. Yeah, and they used to inject this shit so they would stay up longer, fight harder, and not eat as much resources. And they would just go. Yeah, and then Joe Biden sitting here with his mandates and his bullshit about fucking supplying people with their crack pipes and shit. It's just to dumb everybody down to be more reliant on everything else. So let me get this straight. The government's promoting smoking crack and providing you with the hardware to do it, but yet drug dealers go to jail. Does that make any sense? So let me get this straight. The government gives you the crack pipe and promotes you buying it from them, but then sends the drug dealer to jail. Does that make any fucking sense to you? Fuck, they got $30 million worth of crack pipes? Does that make any fucking sense? We're in the, like I've said it over and over again, we're in the upside down world. They're trying to corrupt our way of life. If you cannot see that shit, then you got your you gotta fucking pull your head out of your ass. Are you serious that you've never Full Metal Jacket? Are you serious that you've never seen Full Metal Jacket? No, I haven't. Sorry to hear, Wally Mustard. Fuck.
Aspect of medical readiness.
Medical readiness. This guy's fucked in the head. I guarantee you this guy here, this guy has never seen combat. I guarantee it, this guy has never seen combat. Never. I can tell you right now, that guy has never seen combat. That guy has probably done, you know, his tours around and shit, but he's never ever seen combat. I guarantee it.
This latest push seems to be working, with another 11% of Guard members in Ohio getting their...
Have I seen Star Wars? Net PC? Of course.
Major General Harris says they'll be prepared no matter what.
Each day that goes by that our people aren't ready just makes it more difficult for us to respond. We can meet the mission, it becomes more complex.
Meanwhile, on the federal mandate front, the Supreme Court began hearing arguments on President Biden's COVID vaccine or test initiative for large businesses. If the mandates are allowed, they would affect about 100 million American workers. A decision expected quickly there, since one of the rules was supposed to go into effect earlier this week.
Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot even tell you the fucking, it's just unbelievable. Unbelievable. They look very ready wearing those face diapers. Yeah. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Gotta take your face mask off to put your gas mask on. Take your face mask off to put your gas mask on. I got no comment. I got no comment for it. I got no fucking comment for it. Biden, HHS to fund crack pipe distribution, part of a $30 million harm reduction grant. They put these fucking names on it. Like harm reduction. What the fuck is that on my back screen? What is that? What the fuck was that? I'm going to fucking Paris. I'm in fucking Paris. See how well that works? I'm in Paris now. There's the train going by. $30 fucking million. $30 million. As being sarcastic, it is quality unbelievable. You've never seen Full Metal Jacket. Has never seen Star Wars. Oh no, I know. I'm just joking with you. I'm fucking with you. I did see the movie. But it was so long ago that I've seen it that I just remember bits and parts of it. I don't know if you. I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about myself. So, I've been through a lot in my life. I traveled the world. I've served my country. I've served my community. I've done all kinds of shit. Okay, in my lifetime. One of the things that you guys got to remember, I don't know if you can see this. I got a huge, I cracked my skull right here. I don't know if you can see that right there. So I have a very hard time remembering certain things after about 3 to 4 years. Things start to fade out to me. So, yeah. I'm going to use that as an excuse, just so you know. But yeah, no, I don't remember movies very well. They have crack pipes. Why don't they just cut out the Wayne cracked his walnut? Fucking right. Actually, no, I got that in a car accident. I'm not gonna lie. I got it in a car accident. Do I have a hard time remembering stuff? Yes, I do. But yeah, movies. I have a hard time remembering movies. I really do. I have a hard time remembering movies for some reason. I don't know why I do, but I just do. Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, let's see what this is, actually. What is this? Alright, so crack pipes, Pfizer. Where are we at? Alright. Despite skyrocketing revenue from, okay, yeah. No, we're not going to get into that. At least you can rewatch movies and not remember what you watched. Yeah. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Ever since I was a kid. I've never been able to, like, I watch movies and I remember bits and pieces of movies, but I don't know why I don't remember movies that well. I remember the names and I remember what they do in the movies, but the storyline, I'd never really been able to. He's naked. Was that guy naked? Oh, it's not even on the screen. You guys can't even see that. I can see it on the screen behind me. There was a guy that was, I think he was naked.
It's a little bit wet, but I should be able to find a spot on the truck if there's a marker. Awesome, gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been able to.
Lewis here. Yes, I will. I can ask him if there's a marker. Do you have a marker I could write something there? That's very appreciative. There we go. What color? All right, you're getting orange. Here we go. Wow, it's so full. I'll put some here. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can find something for you to put. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you so much for that. Let me see where I can put this. Let's find a spot for you. Oh my God, it's full. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna be a challenge. All right, hang on. Oh my God, even on the roof. All right, let's see what we can do here. Okay, let me see. I think I got somewhere. I think I got a spot. I got it right there.
Marie, right?
As long as there's no dirt. Let's see if we got. All right, here we go. Okay, 1 second. Sweet Lou was here. I don't know if I can fit the was here. I don't know if I can fit that. Let me go Sweet Lou. Okay, hang on. Sweet Lou. Let's see if I can do this. All right, here we go. 1 second. Trying to see if we can get this. I'm trying to film it at the same time. Let's see if I can do this here. All right.
Hold on. You gotta listen to this. You have to listen to this. Hold on. I'm gonna put this up on the big screen here. Look at this. Listen to what Jen Pelosi says here. What she's trying to suggest. Okay, listen.
The thought there, basically, that some criminal who has been committing crimes.
Wait till you hear this.
Interruption or interference from police for the last couple weeks or months is going to stop this easy life of crime if.
Watch this.
Well, I think the president believes that we shouldn't allow access to guns to those criminals who are currently illegally buying them from some dealers across the country. And part of his announcement is taking steps to do exactly that. But part of his announcement is also ensuring there's specific guidance to communities across the country to ensure that they have funding to get more community police around the country. Something that was supported by the American Jobs Plan. That was voted into law by Democrats just a couple of months ago. Some might say that the other party was for defunding the police. I'll let others say that, but
some other parties were for defunding the police. So she's trying to say that Trump was for defunding the police, not Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. Did you hear that? Did you fucking hear that? Like, is she fucking delusional? Look, I have to play that again for you guys so you guys can understand what she's saying here. Look.
Well, I think the president believes that we shouldn't allow access to guns to those criminals who are currently illegally buying them from some dealers across the country. And part of his announcement is taking steps to do exactly that. But part of his announcement is also ensuring there's specific guidance to communities across the country to ensure that they have funding to get more community police around the country. Something that was supported by the American Jobs Plan. That was voted into law by Democrats just a couple of months ago. Some might say that the other party was for defunding the police. I'll let others say that, but that's a piece. Go ahead.
The other party was for defunding the police. When you see Joe Biden go out in the public, do you see any police officers other than maybe his personal security around him? Where you see Donald Trump going into like New York City, firefighters and police officers are dying to get a picture with him? Is that not the most fucking crazy shit you've ever seen in your life? Is that the most shit, like, hold on. I'm pretty sure I can pull something up here, watch. Watch this. I'm sure we can find something here. Trump visits New York. Let's see what pops up with that. Trump. Let's see what what pops. Yeah, right here. Look at this. I gotta watch I'm still streaming on YouTube, so look. Do you ever see Joe Biden with this kind of fucking shit around him?
It's a sad day. It's a very sad day. For a lot of reasons. And we just added to that reason last week. It should have never been allowed to happen. So I watched all the speeches and nobody mentions it. They did.
Look at this. Look. She's a black woman, police officer, proud to be standing beside Donald Trump. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at them. They all want a fucking selfie with the guy. Do you see anybody trying to do this with Biden? Do you see anybody trying to do this with Biden? Look it. Smile. Look. Look at this. Wait. Do you hear what he's saying? Do you hear what he says? Listen. Listen to what this guy's saying right now. You're the best, sir. You're the best.
Mr. President. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Mr. President. Thank you. Thank you. We love you.
Thank you. You're the best, sir. Thank you. You see that kind of shit for fucking Joe Biden? Huh? You ever see that shit for Joe Biden? And there's still fucking idiots that are out there being like, oh, Donald Trump was this and that. Look, I'm gonna play this shit just because I know it pisses off other channels. Look at this. A black disabled veteran can't wait to take his picture with Donald Trump. Huh?
It's very interesting because they're trying to use speeches without mentioning what happened over the last 2 weeks. And it's a very hard thing to do, and I think in certain ways they shouldn't be doing that. Because what they did in the last 2 weeks with that surrender, or whatever you call it, was a disgrace. There was no reason. We had them totally locked down. They couldn't have done a thing. We could have stayed there for 10 years and we won. They couldn't have done a damn thing. We ran. I think he wanted to run because he wanted to look good today. And I wanted that ended more than anybody and for a longer period of time. We should have never been there, frankly. We should have never gotten into that.
Huh?
Trillions of dollars, millions of lives if you look at both sides. But when you get out, you have to get out with honor, dignity, strength.
Yeah, he's just trying to hide his racism. Yeah. Yeah, he's just trying to hide his racism. Not like fucking Joe Biden. Joe Biden not trying to do a damn thing about hiding his racism, eh? Hey. Smart kids, or what was it? What did he say? Dumb kids are just as smart as white kids. Or no, what the fuck? How did he say that? I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't even remember what Joe Biden says. Some kids are just as in. I can't remember. I can't even remember the shit that Joe Biden says. Biden announced his new program to give white suburban women free wine glasses. If you don't vote for me, you're not black. Could you fucking imagine a president saying that? Like, what the fuck? All right, here I got a link. We're doing some overtime tonight, guys. We're doing some overtime tonight. All right, let's play this. Let's play this. We're doing some overtime tonight. Poor kids are just as smart as white kids. That's right. Poor kids are just as smart as white kids.
Now, in the past, many
That's right.
and governments wanted to do it, but nobody understood biology well enough, and nobody had enough computing power and data to hack millions of people. Neither the Gestapo nor the KGB could do it. But soon, at least some corporations...
You guys are awesome. Thank you guys again for everything.
...systematically hack all the people. We humans should get used to the idea that we are no longer mysterious souls. We are now hackable animals. Data might enable human elites to do something even more radical than just build digital dictatorships. By hacking organisms, elites may gain the power to re-engineer the future of life itself. Because once you can hack something, you can usually also engineer it. And if indeed we succeed in hacking and engineering life, this will be not just the greatest revolution in the history.
I want to say thanks to each and every one of you guys for hanging out on YouTube tonight. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Stay tuned for tomorrow. I'm going to be trying to do some more tests on these IRL streams, but I hope you guys join me tomorrow with that. You guys are awesome.
All of life, for 4 billion years, dinosaurs, amoebas, tomatoes, humans, all of life was subject to the laws of natural selection and to the laws of organic biochemistry. But this is now about to change. Science is replacing evolution by natural selection with evolution by intelligent design. Not the intelligent design of some god above the clouds, but our intelligent design and the intelligent design of our clouds. The IBM cloud, the Microsoft cloud, these are the new driving forces of evolution. And at the same time, science may enable life, after being confined for 4 billion years to the limited realm of organic compounds, science may enable life to break out into the inorganic realm. So after 4 billion years of organic life shaped by natural selection, we are entering the era of inorganic life
Wall-E,
shaped
right?
by intelligent design. So does the data about my DNA, my brain, my body, my life, does it belong to me or to some corporation or to the government?
It kind of reminds me of that movie or that video game. What's that fucking video game? Or there's actually a movie about it too, but there's a video game about it where it's a medieval guy in medieval times. Oh my god. Where they use the DNA to go back in the memories. Ah, fuck. It's a video game where the guy jumps from like towers into bay hills. Why can't I remember it? Assassin's Creed. JP. Assassin's Creed. Exactly, Assassin's Creed. That's what this reminds me of. Does that not remind you of Assassin's Creed? Man, I gotta play that game.
Or perhaps to the human collective.
Assassin's Creed.
Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that humans have, you know, this, they have this soul or spirit and they have free will and nobody knows what's happening inside me. So whatever I choose, whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over.
Whoa! Did you hear what he just said? And he specifically, out of all the things he could have said, he specifically said elections and free will. He literally just said. So it's like the first thing that comes to his mind, Chuck, if you're still here, the first thing that comes to his mind is elections and free will. People, when they're expressing something and they're trying to express it in a magnitude of an array of different things, they don't just they say the first thing that comes to their mind because that's what's relevant at that time they're saying it. Right, Chuck? You know psychology. So when somebody makes a reference to something, they're like, oh yeah, you know, I love dogs, I love Rottweilers, and I love, you know, this. It's because they have something that's immediately substantially relevant to that time right there. That's what takes up that part. So for him to say that there's no free will and elections, he specifically knows that because that's what they're manipulating. He says it right there. Look at it.
Humans are now hackable animals. You know, the whole idea that humans have, you know, this, they have this soul or spirit and they have free will.
Exactly.
Nobody knows what's happening inside me. So whatever I choose,
right here,
whether in the election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will.
So the elections, supermarket, the elections being stolen, the supermarket shortages. He like fucking spills the beans. Subconsciously, he's exposing what is going on. Subconsciously. That's why sometimes you gotta let stupid people, or just, no, you just gotta let people talk.
Election or whether in the supermarket, this is my free will, that's over. Free will, that's over. So today, we have the technology to hack human beings on a massive scale. Yeah, I mean, everything is being digitalized, everything is being monitored in this time of crisis.
Listen to him.
To follow science. It's often said that we should never allow a good crisis to go to waste, because a crisis is an opportunity to also do good reforms that in normal times people will never agree to. But in a crisis, you see, we have no chance. So let's do it.
Did you hear that? The same shit our prime minister said. Don't let a fucking crisis go to waste. And did you not see what they flashed very, very quickly? Look.
In normal times, people will never agree to it. But in a crisis, you see, we have no chance. So let's do it.
So in a normal time, let's do it. And look at how fast. I just froze it because I know the time pair. But watch how fast this time frame goes right here. Listen to that.
But but in a crisis, you see we have no chance. So that's good.
Vaccine won't help us go
The
to
vaccine
the test,
will help us, of course. It will make things, more manageable.
Surveillance, people could look back in 100 years and identify the coronavirus epidemic as the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin, which I think is maybe the most important development of the 21st century, is this ability
Right?
to hack human beings, to go under the skin, collect biometric data, analyze it, and understand people better than they understand themselves. This, I believe, is maybe the most important event of the 21st century.
One of the features of this fourth industrial revolution is that it doesn't change what
Leonardo DiCaprio, Joe Biden. Climate change. Huh?
we are doing, but it changes us.
Listen to what he just said there. It doesn't change what you are doing. It changes you. It doesn't change what you are doing. It changes you. Man, I got totally sidetracked tonight with all the stuff that's going on. Tomorrow night we're gonna start focusing on some good shit.
It's the intelligent design of some code. The human collective, they have this, whether it be to hack you kind of crisis, you have to follow science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste.
Surveillance, people could look back in 100 years and identify the coronavirus.
Hold on a second. Wayne's Willie reacts. Now that's a setup. What the fuck? Wayne's Willie? Who the fuck are you? Are you my Willie?
Virus epidemic is the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin, which I think is maybe the most important development of the 21st century, is this ability to hack human beings, to go under the skin, collect biometric.
Okay, what part?
Everything is being digitalized, everything is being monitored. In this kind of crisis, you have to follow science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste, because a crisis is an opportunity to also do good reforms that in normal times people will never agree to.
Is that your YouTube? Wheel, is that your YouTube channel?
Vaccine won't help us go
The
to
vaccine
the test,
will help us, of course. It will make things, more
Rear wheel, is that your wheel, is that your YouTube channel?
And identify the coronavirus epidemic as the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin, which I think is maybe the most important development of the 21st century, is this ability to hack human beings.
Wait, Chuck. There's about a 10-second delay, or I don't know what. Did I just miss it again? I'm reading the chat. Did I just miss it again? Took over, already named. Did I just read?
science. It's often said that you should never allow a good crisis to go to waste.
Okay, let me.
Because a crisis is an opportunity.
It's what she says, right?
Good reforms that in normal times people will never agree to. But in a crisis, you see we have no chance. So that's good.
Vaccine won't help us go
The
to the
vaccine
test, of course.
will help us, of course. It will make
Okay, the vaccine won't help us. Okay.
things, more manageable.
Surveillance, people could look back in 100 years and identify the coronavirus epidemic as the moment when a new regime of surveillance took over, especially surveillance under the skin, which I think is maybe the most important development of the 21st century, is this ability to hack human beings, to go under the skin, collect biometric data, analyze it, and understand people better than they understand themselves. This, I believe, is maybe the most important event
the features of this fourth industrial revolution is that it doesn't change what we are doing, but it changes us. The difference of this fourth industrial revolution is it doesn't change what you are doing, it changes you. If you take a genetic editing.
It changes you if you take a genetic editing. It changes you if you take a genetic editing. Did you not hear that? It changes you if you take the genetic editing. I'm going to get my booster. I'm going to get my first shot. He says it right there.
It doesn't change what you are doing. It changes you if you take a genetic editing. Just as an example, it's you who are changed, and of course this has a big impact on your identity.
And offer certain kinds of possibilities that have to be careful about. You know, when we began to do that kind of gene editing, some people worry that we were changing what it means to be human.
That's the problem. Of course, the new industrial revolution offers us many opportunities, but it raises manifold questions on the ethical, but even legal implications.
Legal implications. He's fucking saying it. Like, this guy is not even trying to hide the fact that they're saying it. He's saying it right there. Did I drink too much? Did I have too much to drink? Did I have too much to drink? Am I hearing this right? Did I drink too much? Like, I'm being serious. Did I drink too much, or am I hearing this right? Is he not saying, like plain day, this is what they're planning on doing? Hydrate? Hold on. I'm gonna have to watch this in the morning. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm gonna up the volume on this. Hold on. I'm gonna up the volume on this. This needs to be nice and clear for each and every one of you guys. Hold on. Give me 1 sec here. We both no longer need the man on Earth. Send him to Mars. No, we need men on Earth because I want to keep having. I just want to keep doing my thing. You know what I mean?
Implications, and we have to be prepared for it. And that's what we want to do in Davos next year.
Talk about technology and how the ways it can be deployed that contribute to growth rather than exacerbate unemployment. How will
It's a big question mark because there is a fear that technology, robots, just to take one.
You gain productivity from machines.
Exactly, and it replaces maybe the workforce or jobs faster than we can replace them with new jobs. Not everybody can be a robot polisher and so on, so there will be new jobs.
They're doing it right in plain sight.
Industrial revolution is, it doesn't change what you are doing, it changes you. If you take a genetic editing, just as an example, it's you who are changed, and of course this has a big impact on your identity.
And offer certain kinds of possibilities that have to be careful about. You know, when you began to do that kind of gene editing, some people worry that you are changing what it means to be human.
That's the problem. Of course, the new industrial revolution offers us many opportunities, but it raises manifold questions on the ethical, but even legal implications. And we have to be prepared for it, and that's what we want to do in Davos next year.
Talk about technology and how
They're doing it right in plain sight. Like, this is right in plain sight, people. No wonder you got people like Alex Jones that have millions of dollars and resources that are looking into this shit. No wonder they're like, like this is the elite people taking over. Like, these are people that have millions of dollars in resources. This is just shit we're picking up online. Could you imagine what they were right about this whole time? Could you imagine with the funds that they have, the shit that they can dig up? Like, we were able to come by this just by, people sharing links and doing and picking out and shit that's going on. That is some fucked up shit. Give me a second here. I have to save that link. Give me 1 second here. That is some fucked up shit, man. Klaus is Bilderberg. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. He's Bilderberg for sure. But like, that is like, they're not even trying to hide it. They're not even trying to hide it. That's some fucked up shit, man. That's some fucked up shit. Alright. Hold on. Cheers, guys. Get your booster now. Become an X-Man. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're going extra long tonight. Extra long. What we got here?
The secret is telling the truth. The truth is powerful, and it can only be suppressed for so long, and then the truth gets out.
Holy smokes, Susan, thank you very much for the bits.
That is greater than the power of the guns and the money.
Thank you so much for the bits. I like that noise kind of caught me off guard, actually, because I was too busy into the videos there. But thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that.
Government possesses.
And the PayPal guys, thank you very much for the PayPal.
The truth is a very powerful thing, folks, and the truth is getting out to the masses, and that is what is causing the huge changes that we're seeing in the world today. And there really are a lot of changes in the world today. At last, there seems to be some sort of groundswell of at least semi-conscious people who are making a stand in the best way they can. Well, perhaps not the best way they can, but at least in the best way they know how. But the world does seem to be changing to some degree, folks, and the reason that it is because people are waking up to the reality of what government really is. Many of them don't particularly know what to do, but at least they are waking up to the fact that they've been played, and we are seeing a groundswell of, as I said, at least semi-conscious people. If you want to stay in for the long haul and lead a life that is free from illusions either propagated by you or embraced by you, then I suggest you learn to recognize and avoid the symptoms of the zealot. And the
Real Will, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate you.
The dissenter, the skeptical mentality is
thank you so much for the bits.
Any armor of principle.
You guys rock.
Kitchens. An understanding that this journey that we are on, this whole mission we are on to free mankind from the clutches of this catastrophe, from this slavery system that we're all subject to. This entire quest is ultimately a spiritual battle more than anything else. And all the people that are looking for solutions,
this is definitely a spiritual
battle out of this system, looking for the way out of this mess that we're in, all the people that keep demanding someone supply them with an answer, they need to look a little deeper and realize that they are the answer, and that they're not seeing this because they're very often missing that basic understanding, that basic knowledge that this is a spiritual battle more than anything. And it's due to the failure of people, generally speaking, the failure of mankind in general to step into our spiritual power, that has caused these problems and that allows these problems to persist. And if you really want to find a way out of the system, that is the first thing you need to do, is to readjust your spiritual perspective. And essentially what I mean is you need to readjust your perspective of what you are and what your relationship to this earth is, what your relationship to government and to the people around you.
Holy smokes, Linus.
It's a spiritual battle. It's
You triggered a fucking hype train.
1,000.
A hype train. You guys triggered a hype train. Linus. You triggered a hype train. Come on, guys. Come on. Get her done. Excuse me. You guys triggered a hype train. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Hype train. 80% on level 1. Oh, baby. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, Discord, give me 1 sec. All right. Man, we're going to go overtime tonight. We're going overtime. Fuck. We're going over. I got to pee. Oh, Melf, are you home yet?
MALSSF cheers.
Are you home yet? Girl, are you home? Tell me you're home and you're safe. Tell me you're not doing this while you're driving. You are a child of God. No, yeah, that's right. Tell me you're home.
the spiritual oppression that people have been subjected
Holy
to.
Smokes, hype train level 2, 44%.
What they are.
You see this? You don't get this kind of shit on YouTube.
Many people see
You
this
see?
power within them. Many people know that there is a power that is dormant within them, but they're very often afraid.
Sorry, I gotta yell at the people on YouTube. You see? You don't get this kind of shit on YouTube. Twitch, every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You see? You don't get no fucking hype train on Twitch or on YouTube. See what I'm saying? Oh, geez, you almost made me pee my pants.
Susan_D1.
Oh shit, I think I did pee my
X1000.
pants. Never mind, I think I did pee my pants. No, I might have just spilt my drink. I might have just spilt my drink, Susan. You didn't make me pee my pants. You see, you don't get this shit on fucking YouTube. Just saying. Fuck YouTube. Communist piece of shit.
The secret is people getting together. But for some people, I mean, and I know some people just really don't like public speaking. They
Just
don't
saying.
want to put their face out there. They don't want to put their voice out there. But it isn't just public speaking. I mean, you can talk to your friends and all that sort of stuff. But many people are afraid of...
Just George 62 cheered.
Just George, thank you very much. You see all the shit you're missing on YouTube? You see it? See? You're fucking over there on fucking old time YouTube, missing all the action on fucking Twitch. Just saying.
X100.
YouTube's for the old people. I'm just letting you know. You want to get hip with the times? Come over to Twitch. Just saying. Look it. You hear that? That's fucking Twitch.
_D1 cheers.
Just letting you know.
400.
YouTube is fucking crap. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are awesome. all joking aside though. All joking aside, is Twitch not fucking awesome compared to YouTube? With all of the colors and the emojis and all the other shit, is it not awesome compared to like YouTube where it's like you're in school again, right? Is it not? Like listen, I will say this much: YouTube fucking changed my life. They did. YouTube changed my life, but you know what? YouTube was just like everything else. Look, you hear that? You don't get that kind of fucking noise on fucking YouTube. Just saying, straight up. Susan gifted a fucking... thank you. Sorry, I'm swearing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It's the twisted T. It's not my fault. It's a twisted T. Right? You don't get this kind of shit on YouTube. I'm just saying.
Peer group pressure, they're afraid of what people might think.
Look at that, level 3 hype train. Hey, what kind of hype trains do you got on YouTube? What kind of hype trains on YouTube? Oh yeah, that's right. YouTube don't have a hype train. Sorry.
in the outcome. And I'm not suggesting that people...
Oh, yeah. YouTube gives out those little flashy buttons. You get a button. You get a button. Fuck YouTube and their buttons.
Or anything. I'm just pointing out a possibility.
Just saying.
People don't speak about their surroundings a little bit more than what they do. And, you know, it is quite understandable in many ways because it's an interesting life, the life of the dissenter. It's not really a path that people choose. It's certainly not a good career choice, trust me on that one. But there comes a time when you just see the system in your face so much and it becomes such an affront to what it means to be human that you can't just continue on living your life in some sort of a lie. And so it becomes a choice that many people are forced to make.
Susan dropping another 200 biddies.
It's a path that is fraught with pitfalls. It's a path that really attempts.
Who bought those earrings? Look at that. Just saying.
It's to put you on the outside of society. And also is a path that opens you up to much abuse from other people, to much judgment from other people. As soon as you put your voice out there, folks, you can be sure someone's going to try to hack you down. You get one little thing wrong, make one mistake, say one word out of place, someone will use it against you. They always.
I just want to give a big shout out to Emma. Emma's in the chat right now watching me. She woke up. She's feeling a little lonely. She's like, babe, I'm a little hot downstairs. I could really use your love right now. She's like, I need a midnight cap. Can you come upstairs to bed? And I'm like, babe, we got a fucking hype train going on right now. I don't got no time for this shit. I'll see you tomorrow. And she's like, babe, I'm feeling a little warm. Can you come and see me? And I'm like, babe, we got a hype train going on. I can't deal with this shit right now. She's in the chat. Let her know. Everybody say hi to Emma. She's in the chat right now. Let her know. Hype train. It's where it's at.
The secret is people getting together. Has been. And it's up to us to make the change ourselves. Well, there's nothing to prevent you from making.
She's in the chat. Say hi to her.
Now. And like I said, the first change you need to make is to adopt a correct spiritual perspective of what you are. And to realise the power that you have.
She's in the chat.
To implement change in your life.
Go look. She's in the chat right now.
Mistake in the outcome. Put down all fear of this existence and realise that it's about the journey and what you do with the journey. But if you step out of your comfort zone and throw yourself to the wind a little bit, remarkable things can happen and remarkable change can come to the world if people do that. Because even by doing that, you're not complying with the system.
She's hot downstairs because she's running a fever because she's vaccinated. It's all. Linus, thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. Oh man, awesome job. What did you guys do? Such strong.
123 Bregel cheered. X100.
Awesome. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's do this. Thank you very much, guys.
Linus 4 paws cheered. X100.
Complying with the path that society wants to lay out for you. You're choosing your own. And that's an important thing. That's an important part of the lesson. And it's how we gain the lessons
she's in there.
We need. We're stepping onto this path and just allowing it to take us wherever it will lead us. Because very often you'll find that it's exactly where you're supposed to go. You just didn't know it because you didn't know that path was there.
She got out of the chat. She got out.
You never stepped off.
She's not in there now.
And tried something new. We've got so much available to us at the moment, folks, that we could lead the world into an incredible place. I mean, even with all this cryptocurrency and everything that's happening, the cryptocurrency could be used for us to step outside of this fiat system completely.
She must have just woke up.
Really good for us if we take control of the system itself and don't allow the system to take control of the cryptocurrency. Now, these are all sorts of possibilities that we have. You know, everything that they attempt to do to keep us back and to hold us down is something that can be used to our advantage if we're sensible about things and if we view every crisis as being an opportunity the way they do. You know, when they stage all these events, they're all opportunities for them to introduce more legislation and tougher rules, but they're also opportunities
Thank you
for
very
us
much,
as well,
Chuck.
all of this. You know, the
I
situation
appreciate
we're
the kind
facing
words.
is an opportunity for us to step into our power. Now, even the oncoming AI, it is a great opportunity for us to do something wonderful if we take control of the system before the AI is able to take control of the system. And again, this is going to take us adopting a correct spiritual perspective in order to do this. You know, we don't need to be enslaved by digits. We don't need to be enslaved by an economic system. We don't need to pay for every aspect of our lives. We don't need to allow
that's a
AI
nasty
to be
spider.
constructed, which is based on an economic model. But we have to take responsibility of that ourselves first in the real world.
Mouth, that's a nasty spider.
This understanding to the AI, because the AI is learning from us. That's the important thing. Even with the cryptocurrencies, the way it's all being presented, it's all about profit. Get in now, make lots of profit, make lots of profit, 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 profit. It's all about profit. It's all about self-gain, self-gratification. None of it is about healing the world. None of it's about healing this.
You know what? And you know what? I totally agree with what he's saying. It's all about self-gratification and stuff like that because... Excuse me. That was amazing. That was amazing. Fart and burp at the same time. Going back to what he was saying, it's all about self-gratification because if you look at the people right now that are streaming in Ottawa, and I don't want you guys to take this in any way other than the fact that I appreciate everything they're doing because they're absolutely awesome. The people that are out there every day freezing their ass off, walking day in, day out, absolutely fucking amazing champions. But a lot of the people like myself that restream the stuff are sitting around and they're collecting a lot of money. I'm not restreaming the stuff that's really happening in Ottawa and stuff like that. I'm restreaming the stuff on YouTube. I'm not collecting, it's not monetized. I don't make no money off of that. But I see some of these YouTube channels that are like subscriber only, follower only, okay, big deal. Membership only, you can only chat if you pay. Like when you see people that are only allowing you to pay to play or pay to get into the chat and to spread the word of what's going on in the world, you know right away that content creator, okay, if they're making you pay to be able to get your voice heard so that money goes into their pocket, then they're no better than anybody else that's out. They're no better than the government or anybody else. And that's coming from somebody that is 100% funded by your donations and your support. But at no time ever in 2 years have I ever turned on subscriber only or membership only. Have I had the option to do it? 100%. But you should not have to pay to put your input into a chat where where you're talking about political and stuff that affects everybody as a whole. I just don't think that that's right. And so when you see a content creator that says you need to pay to chat in my channel about what is going on, then you know right now they're not in it for anything other than putting money in their pocket. That's it. There's many YouTube channels that are out there like that. Portland Andy, not one of them. He does not make you pay to get into his chat. Jeff Mack, another legitimate guy that just wants to get out there and spread the word. If they benefit from it, cool. But they leave the choices up to you as the viewer to pay or not. But then you get other people, I won't say people that have been cloning my channel for years, okay? Where are they? They're not even on YouTube, they're not on Twitch, they're not on YouTube. They're on their own platform right now, and they're charging people $100 a month for one t-shirt to get into their chat. It's stupid. They're not there for you. They're not there for the people. They're there to build more money in their pocket. And I just think that that's a disgrace. Lori says gone. He is prior crack addiction, motorcycle. Perhaps he is donate to Biden crack pipe fund. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But you get what I'm saying. It's absolutely ridiculous when you see content creators doing that kind of stuff. I think it's despicable.
Reality, none of it is about moving the human race forward in some way. It's all about
Pillow guy?
making personal gain. And it's all
Does the pillow guy do that though? I don't know. Does he do that?
Personal gain in the digital world as well, folks. Never forget that. It's digital currency, which means it doesn't actually exist and can be switched off at any time. You know, the full armor that you can be standing in.
Yeah, I know. I'm ending after this.
Awareness is.
We're gonna do a raid on somebody in a very short.
The outcome and standing in your true power can change this system in a day. And every single person out there has the ability to do this. Every single man, woman, and child on earth has the power to do this. You know, everything about this system has been designed to remove that power from us and to prevent us from ever really standing up for ourselves, because it prevents us from ever knowing ourselves enough to want to do that, enough to believe in ourselves to be able to do that. But the release that you can get and the shifting of weight, the shifting of burden from your shoulders and the shifting of emotional burden from your shoulders you can get by simply standing up and standing in your power is absolutely profound. Yeah, but nothing about this system wants you to do that. Nothing about this system is designed to let you do that. Everything about it is designed to keep you down. The food they feed you, which poisons you, which keeps you locked into these lower vibrational levels, the stuff they feed you on the television, the stuff they feed you in the magazines, the hope that they give you that someone else is going to come along and save you all the time. You know, there's always someone on the border that's going to go in and bat for you. You never have to stand up for yourself. You sit there,
I got somebody for you guys. You're going to love them.
A lot of the independent media even does this as well. If we were to simply stand in our own power and refuse to comply with this system, refuse to comply with anything that causes us to step outside our moral compass, as I've said to you so many times, then we would change the world in a day. It's really that simple. That really is the key to the whole thing, ladies and gentlemen. It's really important that people see the problems and put down the fear of these issues, put down the fear of addressing these issues. You know?
All right, guys. We're going to continue this. We're going to continue this tomorrow. I'm going to be on very, very early because I'm going to be streaming with the GoPro, and we're going to be testing out a lot of the stuff that's going on. But I want to hand you guys off to somebody that is absolutely awesome. Not like last night. Don't get me wrong. It's not like last night. You guys are actually going to enjoy this guy's company. I was trolling you guys a little bit last night. Just saying. I was trolling you guys a little bit last night. But tonight, I'm going to pass you off to somebody that is actually kind of cool. Relaxing. Where is... right here. Where is it? All right. So yeah, you guys are gonna actually like this guy. He's very, very. He's a good guy. He's relaxing. You guys are gonna like this. He's just chill. He's in Australia. He's a nice guy. Very good. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern time, I will still be here. We went a little bit overboard tonight with a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be streaming on the YouTube channel for a little bit. Actually, I think I'm going to shut the YouTube channel down and go on my Wayne Live account. I'm going to grab another drink and then go to bed and chat on there for a bit. But you guys, check out this guy. Let him know I sent you. Say hi. Please stay in the chat. You get channel points for it. And at the same time, guys, it helps me. It helps him. And you get to meet somebody even cooler than I am. Go check him out. You're going to love him. Remember, guys, keep your head up, but out of sight. Tell your loved ones tonight you love them, because tomorrow's not promised. And most importantly, guys, if you can't be good at it. Go say hi to this guy. He's absolutely amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I love you. to heaven. You gotta raise a little hell. Go storm his chat, guys. Go storm his chat. Go say hi to him. Oh, go say hi. Go say hi. Alright, let's go see. You guys on YouTube are still watching me. I usually just do this afterwards. Check out what they're doing.
How we got there? Jesus, Curtis Maximum, Chuck Stuff, Susan. Good. Ari man, how are you? Drina Marie, how are you? The real fuck, there's a lot of cunts. Motor City Bill, Nelsif. Hello, Hello, Cop Wannabe, how are you? Anna Bliss. Just George. Waving away, yeah. Who are we? Uncle Wayne's. Fucking hell, you kids. Alright, I've done enough. Let's fuck it up. That's all you get. Little Jerry Seinfeld, how many cunts? Let's talk about records. Miss Tar.
Alright, I'm going to end the YouTube channel here. And I'm going to start up on Wayne Live when I get into my bed and start to relax. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to, on Twitch, Wayne Live, I'll see you there.
It's been a minute or two. Linus Four Paws, how are you? Cheers.